Okay. We are live again. I don't know what happened. That's really confusing and really frustrating because Kibby raided over and it like sent one viewer. I don't know if everyone came and just like immediately got disconnected or what. I know that my stupid Twitch alerts weren't active either, so maybe I have no idea. I don't know if you want to try again or what. I don't know if we lost everyone. I am
No,
not
go ahead and rejoin the shared chat.
why? No one's even around. But okay. Am I rejoined? I have no idea. That's so
Yes, you are
frustrating.
joined.
And it did say you rated with 7 viewers, so I don't know. I hope everyone still shows up. That's very frustrating.
That's confusing
Yeah, I don't know why it
and
stopped.
dismaying.
I don't know. I don't know why this stream stopped. I don't know, like, if I smacked the button, like, if I didn't move the mouse off of the stop streaming button and then, like, accidentally tapped something, or what happened.
Well, you
Anyways,
have 4 viewers, 6 viewers.
yay, thank you. I'm glad y'all are still here. I'm so sorry for whatever happened. And I also don't know when it cut off. Um, Basically, I have restarted the single player world that I have, and I was talking briefly about how even though I exported the house from the multiplayer game, I'm probably not doing it. And what I did is I marked the bees and I marked spawn, and then I immediately ran to this rocky outcrop because I'm trying to gather a bunch of rocks. And I was explaining my thought here is that I can gather a bunch of rocks because I can just throw them on the ground. And if I have these rocks, I will be set for a bunch of the stuff that I need to build early game. And yeah, that's where we are. I don't know why this stream stopped. It's frustrating to me because I've had such a smooth start that I thought. And then it's like, Kibbsy was like, the raid went through. And I was like, what's going on? And I didn't hear anything. Maybe my alerts didn't do it. And then Kibbsy was like, one raid. And like, then I realized, wait a second, it doesn't even say I'm streaming whenever I tried to join the shared chat. And I was like, what the fuck's going on? And ah. So we're here now. Yay. um and thank you all for coming over and welcome in and stuff and things and yeah. Let me just double check everything is going good on the various platforms now. I believe it is. I believe it's happy. And yeah. I don't know if anyone is awake in chat or if we're all just lurking, but that's okay. You do not have to unlurk for me right now. So, continuing. Our plan is to just get a bunch more of these stones. And hopefully not more olivine, because I have no use for olivine right now. And we won't have the ability to use it until much later. So I have come through here and I've gotten a fair amount of these boulders that are available. Oh, there's some more.
Pepsi.
What's up?
Night night.
Night night, Kibby. Rest well.
Good night.
Not
Night
me
night,
going on 2.5 hours of sleep. Yeah.
Oh,
Couldn't do it.
Yeah,
I guess.
it's all
Just a
right.
hint. We've done it. We've done it before.
But should you?
No.
Probably not, but I can sleep when I'm dead.
We can die in our sleep. No.
No. I don't like these stories.
I mean, the whole idea really is to become undead. And hey, Lenara, welcome in. Hi. That was a very frustrating start to the stream, but that's okay. Hopefully the rest of it will go much more smoothly. Okay, let's click up here just to be sure. Okay, good. So we have a fair number of these stones. Can I still get some more? Oh, yes, I can get much more. Let's mark this copper. It is slightly tempting to attempt to skip straight to copper, but I think if I stick to my plan, I think I'll be happy. I think if I try to detour too much and then I screw up, I'm going to be very frustrated with myself. And there's my own little announcement coming across my own stream. It's like, yeah, I'm live playing this game. No shit, really? I did not know that. Thank you for letting me know, Stream Elements. I would not have known what the fuck I was playing if you didn't tell me this. Alright.
You're playing games?
Yeah. We are nearing a full inventory of these stones. Which does mean we're gonna have to go find our little location that we were treating as a little bit of a starting area and deposit all these. But it is going to be worth it because these are such useful building materials, especially with the clay that we have over there. And there's still so much copper over here. Like, no wonder you were like, I have 184 nuggies.
Whoa.
I would like 100. Speaking of nuggies,
We actually had like 2 million, but we put most of them back.
speaking of nuggies, I know we have those things in the fridge, so maybe we just make those. But I have a particular craving for Starbucks cold brew, and it is 11:30. Could we get McDonald's nuggies?
So, Starbucks and McDonald's?
Yeah. You can say no to mommy. You do not have to give in to my every craving. But if
I'm
you're
not
amenable.
saying no. I'm just trying to. Oh, just give me. Yeah, it's gonna just give me a second to.
Yeah, no worries.
Point of stopping, and I will join you all down there.
Cool. So I think I lose maybe 2 stones. Maybe here's what I do is I go and I place some more down. I go pick these up. Then I pick these up. No, pick these up. Oh, okay. So I do lose 2 stones total somehow. I don't know how that ends up being. No, I lose 1 stone. Then no. 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 There we go. Okay, slash waypoint, add gray loose stones to get later. Alright, so we have that waypoint. Now we have this. We're gonna actually create just an artificial waypoint and be like, this is home lake. We're gonna pin it and we're gonna save it. We're actually gonna mark this as that, and we're gonna save it. And it is roughly, where is it? It's roughly northeast of us, so that's unfortunate because our little icons cover it up. But we're gonna get in the run there. There's some mushrooms I'm not picking up. So the other thing you notice is we're gonna have a little bit of a delayed start because we haven't even made a knife yet. But it'll be alright, because we have this huge cache of crafting materials. Cache. Cake. We have this huge cake of crafting materials. The more ways I can say this incorrectly, the more I will drive certain people absolutely insane.
H.
Cache. Or with the S sound. Sachet. Sake. There are linguists rolling over in their grave right now. They're like, you continue this, we will rise from the grave and murder you. Wait, is this not my lake? This is not my lake. I don't think this is my lake. This does not look correct. Is this correct? Is this the right lake? Is this just a variation? No, this is the right lake. Oh no, this is the further northern one. Okay. That's why it's so confusing. We will have to edit that waypoint. Here's the lake. Here's the right lake. Yes, 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 yes. There's our clay. There's some of our dirt. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. So, what we're gonna do immediately is just put a waypoint right here. Let's open up our map. Let's first off delete this one. Delete. Slash waypoint. Add. Home. Home. Okay, so that that should get us a little purple dot here. We're gonna edit it. We're gonna change it to this, and we're gonna pin it, save it. Cool. Now, with that said and done, we actually have to clear out a tiny bit of an area. Okay. And so we start. Oh. Okay. That gets us that, and now we just need a few sticks. We are actually going to pick this up. But then we're going to promptly throw all this woad into the lake. And be like, haha, that's cute, woad. I'm glad you tried existing for a second.
We're gonna stay in the shared chat, and if you see folks chatting from our stream, just let them know that they can come over and watch you. We're okay with that.
Alright. So we are going to go ahead and update our thing. We are going to be using the same shared same settings we have in Mining Kibby's shared world. Okay, so there we have 4 knife blades and an actual knife made. And we're gonna go from there, and we're gonna start collecting our cattails. Right now, our goal is to get our baskets and a few starter things going. It's gonna be baskets, and then we need enough of these for some cordage. Hi, Kavami baby. Oh.
Okay. So, cold brew from Starbucks.
Yeah.
Anything else from Starbucks? Or just the cold brew?
For me, I think it's just the cold brew because there's not much else I can get there that's not gonna be like sugary as fuck.
Little bread is fun. Yeah, it's literally all sugar and bread.
Yeah.
No.
Yep. But it's the cold brew with heavy cream that's not super sugary, and like I like that a lot, and it has a very distinct flavor. I wish I could reproduce it at home, to be honest with you.
I'll try something, but I can't remember if it works. But also, it won't be as good because it will be. Yeah, it sucks that they have specific beans for the cold brew. They don't tell you what their closest actual beans are to that.
Right.
And also cold brew is a full process. Makes coffee so much faster.
I mean, I know iced coffee is so much faster, but I just don't like iced coffee.
I think half the reason I don't like iced coffee is the beans that they use.
Fair enough.
Starbucks iced coffee is absolute garbage. It ends up being better. Part of me wants to see it eventually be able to do process because that would be cool. No, I fully understand and respect don't give me a spot to go cold with iced coffee. It's garbage. Except when I make it myself at home and it's okay.
Yeah.
That might be. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to do that sometime. But right now, let's get the cold brew.
Yep. Thank you.
What about, and then McDonald's? What is McDonald's?
McDonald's, I would like. It depends on what the cost of nuggies are. Sometimes their nuggies are like $5.95 for 20. And if that's the case, I would like a billion nuggies, 40. Well, but that should be like $10 of nuggies if that's the pricing right now. Otherwise, just 20. I will make do with not being able to snack on nuggies today. I like having the lot of nuggies because then I can just snack on them. If it's not stupid expensive, 40 nuggies, yes. What's that?
Do you have a back plan if the nuggies aren't?
Oh, if the nuggies aren't super cheap, then just 20. And a million D nuggets. Yes, a million D nuggets.
That's going to be $200 million. Which is good. That's a 2026 problem. Shut the hell up.
That's a 2026 Tivomi problem.
It really is. Like, it might be, maybe 30-year-old problem. I don't know.
Well, in the land of 2026 problems, it's like at some point, I am supposed to get a payout. Will it solve all of life's problems? No, because it won't even get me out of debt. But the thing is if I get the payout, I'm just not gonna acknowledge debt. Like, debt can go fuck itself. Yeah, and going to be treating that as like, this is what I have to live off of, and yeah. But that won't come until June at the earliest.
Yeah.
And then there might even still be a case where it's like I have to go to the courts and be like, hey, this is what the divorce settlement said. How do I make her go to this? She hasn't done anything and there's no sign of payment and she won't talk to me and blah 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 blah. How do we make this go through? You know, how do we force her to make the sale of the house if she's not willing to do things? Because that's what it amounts to. She has to pay me the equity in the house. That was the agreement of the divorce. She has to pay me my equity, which at the time of the divorce was around $75,000. And unfortunately, like, I didn't want to risk negotiating with her because otherwise I would owe her alimony to the tune of like nearly $500,000 over the next 10 years. And I would rather come out of it with 75,000 than negative 400 and something.
Yeah.
So I still won, but the thing is that the value of the house has gone up drastically. So if it was 50% of the equity now, it would be something like 150K, almost double what I have. So it's slightly frustrating. Oh, how many of these have I missed? Whoopsie. I just got into a rhythm where I was like, just keep cutting, just keep cutting.
But not gathering.
Yeah.
Check.
Do you want me to try and wake?
I will try to wake myself, but
Okay.
I do want to try like listen for be appreciated.
Yeah, I know it would be happy to be included. So the real trick is, since we don't have monsters, we should be safe to just collect throughout the night. But it might get too dark for me to see. At that point, we will have to stop. Hold on, I've got to even check. Vintage story, mod, night vision. Okay, so there is a night vision mask that you can make. Wait, there's like... Wait. Is this actually a thing? Hold on, hold on. Did I just crash my game? Oh. That is amazing. No mod needed. Now I wonder if that, because that's client config, I don't even think that's something that can be prevented by a server. So like, that's any world you can do this on? Why? Why, game? That said, let's see. So min brightness 1 does that. What if I do min brightness 6.6? Does that make it slightly dark? Okay, that makes it dimmer, but it still allows me to see what I'm doing. Let me fine tune this setting to be something that's not... What if I do 3.3? How does that work? I just don't want it to be pitch... Okay, this is fair. I can see in this, and it's not pitch black screen. And it also makes it obvious that it's nighttime out. Why should I feel like we should have so many more than what we have right now? Oh, because that's cattail roots. That's not the... Okay, never mind. Ha 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 ha. Where am I doing? I don't even know. Should still be up here along this. Yes. You have to remember that I am basically going to have double this. Only 9 days before monsters begin to appear. Oof. That means we have successfully reached the first day. It is now midnight, well, morning of the next day. Not even morning, but like midnight, you know, it's nighttime, but next day, and yeah, I don't think I I don't think I scavenged all of this lake, even on Kibbsy and I's world. I think we got all the cattails we have from somewhere else. But this prep work will allow us to jump into 2 more things almost right away. We do have our baskets, which gives us enough storage space to continue harvesting these. But our next goal, like for daylight, is to set up some of our food farms. And we're not even going to begin building yet, but we're going to set up some of our food farms, and then we're going to try and get some clay, and get those things firing. And while our clay is firing, I think the goal will be, while the clay is firing, we're going to go run and grab some of the copper. And we're going to try and get a decent stockpile of copper just from some surface bits. Hey Sarah, welcome in. How are you? And also, let me just check this real quick. Yeah. Okay. Back again. And I know people are tired of seeing me do this starting stuff over again, but because I discovered a lot of the stuff in mine and Kitty's single or multiplayer world about primitive survival, I feel like it gives me a better chance if I take advantage of it. cattail cutting ASMR. I mean, with the 2 hours of sleep I've had, this almost would be enough to put me back to sleep, you know? Yeah. I mean, I think that's like a common trope in D&D or something. Still have a little bit of inventory space left. And I have... How much do I have? I have 1, 2, 3 stacks of this. So that's gonna be 196. Oh, it's not. Oh, where's my blade? 5. No, 194? 128 plus 60, yeah, 194. Regardless, when I get the 4 full stacks of cattail roots, that will be 256, and with the way that this works, when cutting them in half, that will be 512 cattails. And that is more than enough to last me the rest of the game, I believe. So, for 1 day's investment, we will have all the cattails we ever need. I think the real pain will be planting all of these. Because 64 requires an 8x8 grid. So the 256 will require... Wait, do I have that right? Yeah, because each one will require an 8x8 grid. It will be 16 by 16 to get all of these down. And when you double it again, because the 512 is double that, it will be a 32 by 16. Oh, hey, look, eel friend. And we have made it to morning of the next day. So it is day 1, rather, or day 2, rather, but... Okay, we're at 60. 63. 64. Alright, that is, we're done for now. We still have more, so yay. But we are finished with doing this for this moment. Oh, give me. Where did he go? Oh no. The hen got murdered. Did the baby get murdered too? I lost track of it because I had to switch to an empty-handed thing. There you are. Where'd you go? No, no, no. Got it. Phew. Is there another one nearby? Okay. I'm not gonna spend too much more time looking for that. Hello, Quabs. That is a mature flax 99. We have enough inventory for all of it. Mark that. Because flex is also an important milestone for us. This is mature flex. No, growing this. Growing. Growing. Gonna leave it alone for now then. Go away. Alright, so here's some of the clay. This is the hill that we've marked, and I think we're gonna start building over here-ish, but what we really need right now still though is just an area that is safe, and so we're gonna use this, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna create ourselves one basket at a time, or one chest at a time, and then we're gonna place the cattails in first. That gets our cattails in there. Then this stuff. And our little friend. So we've stored our little friend away. We have some cattails, we have some andesite that we might throw away. We don't actually have, so 1, 2. We have 1 spare, which is fine. And we have enough to use for cordage. But anyways, now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and take our knife. Do that. We get double, 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 double. May as well. Double. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. We have got 9 things of this, and it is going to take up a very big area. That said, I do not have a very big area right now. But maybe. Oh, this is deep. Let's do a tiny bit of an explore. I mean, this is a very shallow pond. Does this have any deep spots? It does not. And there's a basilisk. Ooh. Ooh. They didn't spawn here in our other world. But, so we're just gonna, you know what, I fight with myself about this one. I don't love planting them in the water. I think I'm gonna, maybe not. Oh, shit. They break. Okay, good thing I have a few extras. Those break when you break them. Shoot, where do I place all of these? That is like the biggest question right now. Because that field right here, this thing, we're gonna clear this to, no, maybe not this. Well, I'm not sure where we're going to. I wish I could pause time for just a moment while I figure out some location details. I mean, this is mature flax, so we're gonna take it. Mature flax, nope, that's growing. We're not gonna take that just yet. That is the area I think I wanted to clear. Like, oh, maybe it is. So, like, we clear out this area. It is. Okay, it is that. We started building here-ish last time. I don't have a very big flat area, do I? You know, I think I figured it out. I don't know if we have any peat around here. You know what? It doesn't matter. Does not matter. I'm not gonna do it that way as much as I would love to. I don't even think it matters what brick you planted on. Let's check that right quick. Vintage story cattails. Plant. Okay. So let's just find an area I think this area is where we want to go. So let's head back towards that. What are you? You just a donkey? Yeah. But I see this area up over this way. It might not be flat, but it is largely to do without lakes. And so what I want to do is I want to take a look, and it looks like this is probably a pretty good area to start. We will just end up doing this number. I might resort to it. In fact, I think I'm going to. We will have to try and control things. Oh, well, there's a lot of crops here, too. Shit! Why don't they make this easy? Well, you know what? Let's start with a reasonable area. We have wasted enough of today's time trying to decide where to plant these. And ultimately, it does not matter where they are planted other than the fact that we might have to relocate them at some point in time. But we can relocate them much later when it's not going to affect us doing anything else. Alright. Alright, so that's the starter bit of it. Okay, so let's continue. So that's 128 of them planted so far. And one thing to keep in mind is when we get the halfway mark, when we hit the halfway mark, that is how much we've harvested so far. We won't have a scythe for a while, so we're not super worried about that, but a scythe will make harvesting all of these super easy. Okay, now let's see here. That's what, 90 something. I think I know another idea for like the future plantings, because I don't want to have to do this by hand, but I just had an idea about how to control the area in which I raise everything to the ground. Put them on here, no. So we are getting much closer. Punch that down. All right. Give me the tomatoes. So that's 256. That was our halfway point. All right. 32 would be complete halfway point actually, so where can I fit in a few more of these? Right down in here. Cool. Okay, so all right. We are going to create one more basket now and call that fine for planting these things. We have planted 300-ish of them. Alright, so we have in here, we have the ability to make another few baskets. We're going to make 1, 2, which should allow us to empty out our inventory. First off, this stuff, then the extra cattails, and that. We need stones right now, but I don't know that we necessarily care about andesite stone. We are going to store our flax because we are not ready to plant it yet. Okay. Let's actually, we don't have our flax seeds. Wait, yeah, we do. Okay, so over here, flax seeds. Store the cow parsley just because. I think we're good. I think we're good. We are going to pause for just a second while I take a think break. So, we've got our stones gathered. We have got the cattails planted, or at least a good amount of them. Our next goal should be to get some clay going. To like dig up some clay. So we're gonna need to make a shovel. We're gonna make 2 shovels or so. And we're going to dig up a bunch of clay. And we aren't going to have a place to store the clay, but what we can do is pretty much just make a giant series of pit kilns. And fill them and get them all burning to do the thing. Like, we can get them going that way. I think that's what how we're gonna do it. So shovels. Let's make 4 shovel heads. Actually, we're gonna make 6 shovel heads. I'm making 6 and 6 shovel heads, but we're gonna make 2 of them into shovels immediately. Okay, 2, cool. Now let's just find some of that clay. It's marked right here, cool. We don't want to fuck up the beach this time. We're gonna try to avoid fucking up the beach. We do realize that some of the clay is gonna go right underneath it. What is the message? Let's go take a look. Oh, nope, we are going to deny that, and then, yeah, there we go. So we're still on day 2. It's fine. We're not even halfway through the month. Now this is the part I'm not really going to be happy about because I think this is going to require some beach reconstruction going forward. Yeah. And I don't want to risk destroying parts of the beach right now. So we're not going to dig any of that out. Let's go over here. Because there's another clay deposit. We may also, just because I am working alone, we may update the Napster settings. We're not going to do instant complete, even though maybe we will. I don't know. I don't think we're going to do instant complete, but we might up the clay settings just a bit more. There's so much clay here, by the way, so it's like we are getting 1,000,000 clay. 1,000,000. All right. Here's an interesting thought, though. What if I was to keep this area kind of how it is? Because the grass can't grow on clay. I don't know. We might not do that. We do need to get some of this as packed earth, because things can't grow on packed earth. They can't grow on the rammed earth, so we're going to make use of this and start gathering some of our dirt supplies. Although that is medium fertility soil, we're going to use that something else. But we need this stuff. Yeah, we need more of this stuff. Okay. Still have that much to go. See? Okay, so we have low fertility soil. We're just going to convert all that. And is this low fertility too? Yep. So convert all that. And take this and this. Cool. 1, 2. So the next thing we have to do. What are you? That's just a horse. Okay. The next thing we want to do is make sure that we have a platform that is resistant to lighting on fire. And we're going to actually we're going to waste one of those. But the way we're going to do that is we're going to build up, we're going to put a brick right here. And we're just going to be like so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we're gonna go 1 and redirect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, So that gets us that, and then all I have to do is bop, bop. Bop, bop. Hi, honey. Bring a drink. Put that cup in my nugget. Oh. There's no ranch sauce in here, but sorry. I know. We have ranch sauce. Careful! You almost did floor time into the laundry basket like I did. Alright?
Yeah. I'm gonna take a towel because I plan to take a shower after eating food. Okay.
Oh? What? Oh wait, Eris got it already. Eris, you're supposed to be asleep. Huh. Can you grab me a ranch dressing and something to pour it in? Um. Alright. So that gets us a number of individual kilns. And we're just gonna...
Yeah. After I've eaten and showered, I'm going to have a good one. So I already got back pain, and my shower's going to agitate the psoriasis because of the cold and dry.
The back pain is back. Back is pain back.
I mean, if you wanted to reference a boy band, we could say back pain's back.
There we go. Hopefully that is enough ranch dressing to drown all of the nuggies. You see, if you don't drown your nuggies, they may come back to life and plot your demise, a la Sausage Party. Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah. I said nothing.
I don't know if you want a straw, but it's a McDonald's straw. Here's a straw if you want a straw.
That's fine. Thank you.
We may want something.
Unfortunately.
Turns out they had a 40 piece for around this estimate. What we said was for 20 piece, so I did that.
Okay.
Because 20 piece was weirdly expensive, but this was this is good. 400. Which was store.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Let's see. We are going to go ahead and do this because I mean, the real trick is that I still have to go and fire all these. Let's go ahead and just start a jar in each of these that we're going to be using. Okay. One, two, three. Okay, all the clay slots have now been set to, so. So Sarah, what's got you on that tangent? Like, or that, line of thought? Let's go ahead. Pause that for a second. Anyways, okay, back to game. I don't know if you heard me, Sarah, but I was kind of curious as to what had you typing that line in chat. I am not religious, but I also try to make a point of not shitting on people's religious beliefs. And also, to be fair, while I find organized religion, like the group of Christianity, to be one of the most hateful sects of humanity, Jesus himself is not only a historical figure, but the one depicted in the Bible is pretty much like a pretty chill dude. Like, he's just like basically like, stop being dicks to each other, and as long as you're not a dick, you'll be fine. And given an era where morality was dictated by those in power, and the like judgment and shaming of those that were poor and not as capable, and other things, much like what's going on today, that was a pretty novel thing. So, okay. I mean, all right. That allows me to cover each of these. I don't know that it allows me to walk over each of them easily, but it does allow me to cover each one of them. And now navigation around them is my own problem. Alright, so that should give me access to each kiln. This one's not covered. Okay. And and each kiln should be covered now. Our next goal is a fuck ton of grass to get the grass part of this satisfied. Time to mow some grass. Let's go ahead and get some of the mushrooms here. I think it requires 8 per kiln, so we're gonna need a fair bit because I think that was a chunk of those. But the bright side, when we get these finished, that is going to be our storage problem handled for a little bit. And the next problem we have to handle is the next 2 problems are carrying capacity and food. And we're gonna want to try and get our bees going too as very quickly as possible. Actually, I forgot to do something, so please bear with me a moment. Pretty sure this is gonna be working. And it should pop up with even my join message. But maybe not. It does say Amy joined. So my guess is we should see that in my stream right away, but oh wait, no we won't. No we won't. We have to go down here, and I think we have to activate source. And now cool, it should be working. Okay, let's go ahead and see if we can this with this. Up, 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 up. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up. Here's the thing, I didn't even realize it, but by framing this on the outside, we potentially have more pit kilns, but that's all that. So, we have what's necessary for that particular portion of this project. We're gonna come down here. Let's take a look at what we can store here. So we can store this because those will all combine. We can store a shovel, store our shovel heads. We're gonna keep our knives on us. We have this food. We have a little bit more clay than I'm happy with. But having a tiny bit more clay is okay. Because we are going to need the clay for let me just double check though. Did we get another testing message or no? Oh no, we didn't. I don't think we did, so. Because it filters out duplicates. Okay, yeah, it's because it filters out duplicates. That's why we didn't get the second test message. Next, we need sticks and logs, though. So back to our game. And we need axe heads. We are only creating 2 of these, and we are making both axes right away. And that's because, generally, we aren't going to need more. Welcome in. We are chopping down a tree in Vintage Story. Gonna take us a second. This is a very large tree. There it is. Oh no, did we not get a single seed? That's kind of sad. Just doing a quick glance around to see if I can spot any of the telltale green walnut loogie seeds. Like, it's kind of what they look like. I don't see one, so that was unfortunate and unlucky. But we have 64 seeds. We have a little bit of fun. We can throw out these 2 periodic stones. We are gonna pick up these sticks, but we're gonna wait. Why do we have an empty slot? Oh, it's a single blue clay. And we miss a single log. I'm okay with this. That is also walnut, but we don't need it right now. So let's run back over here. Because we're just gonna take this spot and take our axe and well, wrong way. Up. 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 Okay. So that should be more than enough of firewood. And we're just gonna okay. That gets us a fair chunk of firewood, and we can still do this to get a little bit more. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And do I not have another thing of sticks? No, no. So let's just see how far this gets us. Gizmo being some noisies. Okay. That's all of our current sticks. So we take this, and then we take this, and sticks. Okay. Gizmo, why are we being so noisy? Oopsie. No, we are. Oh, no, we're not. I was gonna say we're 1 log short of doing that. That seems weird. Do we need more logs? We might need more. Oh, no. There we go. All of our logs are set. Now, we have done something with our grass, but we only need a little bit, so we're just gonna take our knife. swear I already cut these up once, but the fact that they're back again does not really bother me at all. Alright, so now we have this, we just need this and this and 2 stick. We're gonna take that, and then we need stick and that, and we're just gonna create a back ton of torches. However many it lets us, that's that. So no, into the water we go. Yes! I might have to be back and just go check on the doggo. She is not calming down, and she's barking up a storm. Alright. Oh, some of the grass is lit on fire. That's amusing. Alright, all of these are lit on fire. We don't really have more storage space for any of the extra stuff, but we can always place sticks down. Cool. And actually, we're just going to take that pile back. This we can chop. We just don't need it right now. We're going to place that into the piles. And our axes, we have 1 axe left. We're just gonna... Can we place it against that? No. Can we place it? There we go. Okay, so our next goal is to use the restroom after I eat these last nugget. Our next goal is, while these are burning, we are going to go gather up a bunch of copper, but I will be right back. 1 second. Headset off.
Uh-huh.
I actually really know those feels. Mm. Oh. We are back at computer. All right, right. So our current plan is to go dig up a bunch of that copper, which I believe we have some shovels over here. Oh, and I did not put both X's away, but that's okay because there we go. We're gonna take that shovel because I think that's gonna be the most useful implement while we're out there. We have enough other things. We're gonna put this away. We need our knives. Sticks are fine. We don't really need the fire starter. We don't really need these either. Ugh. Okay. We're just gonna take one more glance at some of our handiwork here. So we have cattails, which means cordage and everything for days. Like this whole valley right here is just buck tons and buck tons of cattails. We're actually gonna go. No, we're gonna go back to where we've been. I was gonna say we're gonna go somewhere new, but we're gonna go back to where we've been. And pick up some of those outrageously large groups of copper. We probably won't be able to get started into copper because, again, we are only heading out that way to pick up copper. We don't have enough storage space because those kilns aren't finished yet. But okay, we have made it to here at least. Some quartz. Periodite stones. Hey, here's some of it. So let's just punch this and let's actually put our shovel here. But there we go. So we are gonna mark this and just build a small little tower. Oh, I mean it's exposed right there. Jeez. Alright. So that gives us a fair chunk right there. Okay, and here's more. It's right underneath, so we don't have yet. But go ahead and mark that. And then okay, that wasn't even, I think that over there, whoopsie. I think over here is one of the really intense ones. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna dig up a bunch right here. Let's see if we can find any that's not even on the pieces where the copper is. Does not look it right away. But some of the reason we're doing this is so that we can know exactly where this stuff is. When we come back after having our nuggets. Whoopsie. Alright. It really doesn't look like there's any not where the nuggets are, so we're just gonna that's just rock. Okay. Okay, so there's absolutely none here on the surface, but we are going to put that there, and we will know that we need to dig on that tower. We're actually going to put another tower just a little bit taller. There we go. So that gets us to 40. We have already got what we need to start with copper. We want to get a bit extra though. It's already right there. So we're just going to mark it and build our little tower. I'm going to go ahead and break that. Dig down. Dig underneath that. That's rye. We don't need rye right now. Okay, so it's just right there. We're gonna dig down underneath each one of these. Okay, so got through there. There's olivine. We don't need olivine. Don't need olivine. More of those. We haven't collected enough rock. Right, and that's just the first area. Like, that's not even.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Did my stream restart or something? Alright, well, we're almost to this other big area. With different color gravel. And different rocks. This is interesting. We don't have a ton of space, but again, part of this is because part of the reason for even bothering with the andesite, even though we have the other rocks, because andesite's going to have a slightly different color out of the things we make from it. I imagine things will come out slightly bluish gray, as opposed to the green of peridotite, or peridotite, whatever it is. Can't even say the words. A bubble. So we're just gonna place a big thing here. Okay, we are full on inventory because we have max of that. And then we have a bit of andesite gravel. We're gonna throw away some of the andesite gravel, and then we're gonna head back after we max our stones if I can on this stuff. A pine over here. I am tempted to not even bring the gravel back, but there's a potential that the... Oh, hold on. That is super useful. We have copper. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go back because even if we come back here again, it is time to go home, unload, see if our jars are complete. The problem is if jars aren't complete and we didn't take long enough, we don't have much we can do right now. I don't think I marked that resin tree. Shoot. What? Oh, I don't hear you. Why don't I hear you? What's going on? I still don't hear you. I don't hear you in call. Huh. I don't hear you in call. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. Never mind. I fixed it. Oh, no, it's
Wait.
not fixed. I upped your volume. I still don't see you even highlighting when you speak.
Yeah.
You're not highlighting when
Same
you speak,
story
honey.
here.
Kabomi doesn't hear you either. Now do I hear you? I do hear you now.
I heard a blah blah blah.
I turned it off and then back on, and now it works.
I mean, sometimes that's just what tech is. That's all you apparently need to do sometimes.
Anyway, what I said was, you've heard of Pilk. Now get ready for
What
eggnog.
the fuck is that?
I have
is
not
what?
heard of Phil. I have not
Mel
heard of Phil.
Hellbore.
Cool.
I'm lost. The fuck is Pilk?
Pepsi milk.
Oh, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
It has been usurped by Pegnog.
Eggnog.
Pepsi eggnog.
Well, I don't even know what I think about that at all because I've never had eggnog.
Are there
Oh,
toads?
we love eggnog.
I need to see if I grab a toad and lick it if it makes me high in game.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we can already see that that stuff's not.
Die Hard is
finished.
a sandwich. Hot dogs are Christmas movies. Meaning is dissolving, and language is inadequate to vocalize or paint a burrito with a ravioli.
What the fuck?
There were a lot of words there. I didn't catch all of them.
Die Hard is a sandwich. Something is a Christmas movie. And then I lost it from there.
A hot dog is a Christmas movie?
Think so.
Is that what probably was said?
Wieners are a Christmas movie, yeah.
I heard it in sandwich. Hot dogs are Christmas movies. Meaning is dissolving, and language is inadequate to vocalize her pain. A burrito with a ravioli.
Wow.
I mean, when you break it down, I mean, it still doesn't make sense, but it does also at the same time.
Okay. Shit. Huh.
It's stuck in that liminal space between meaning and non-meaning, and somehow you just understand the vibe.
I
I don't know why I did it, but Tucker's just disconnected. It went so well yesterday, like 18 hours straight, we were fine. And then today, nope. Hawkap stream is back up, but always incredibly infuriating whenever it just randomly disconnects. Gonna try and keep an eye on it and see if it does it again. Because if it does it again, I'm gonna contact support right away. Alright, shoot, I don't know what to do about not having those finished, because those finishing, those not being finished prevents me from doing any of my other stuff right now. What can I do? Well, I can't come back over here. I can probably set my shovel against the ground here too. There's a solid 2-block high wall. Well, there we go. So we got a shovel. Got some more stones. Those stones are blue. Okay. I don't know what to do about the gravel because that requires storage. We don't have it. So we can do that and then nothing there. We now have that though. And we can use our knife to, well, use our blades to make another knife. And let's see, I think we might even have some grass that I need to check. Let's double check, make sure we don't have any dried grass in here. There we do. We have dried grass right there. Okay, not right there. So, though, we just do this. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then pull that over. Oh, 1, 2, 3. That makes us a bed. Put the bed there. Putting the bed down. It'll advance the day, which kind of stinks, but we absolutely, I am stuck brain-wise until I get those jars done. And those jars are finished now.
Oh.
Alrighty, so we now have our storage jars, which that was super important to get done. our next thing is going to be going over there. We have to get back over here to place some of our storage.
Time for a douse. We'll be back.
Alright. Have a good shower. Be clean. Gonna store that away for now. I'm gonna store all this stuff that we do not need. Keep our sticks. We are not needy of dirt. Up. Up, up. Up, up. Okay, cool. Now, where do we put our clay? I think it's in one of these. Cool. So we're just gonna take that, head back over to our kilns. Actually, do we have any more grass or do we use it all?
I thought that was your controller box. That's your controller box with the controller now. Yeah. Wait. The computer box is a movie. It's going to be totally the whole thing.
Okay, so our next goal is a few items, but we're just gonna build them in pit kilns. So we need crucible. Okay. Then we need. We're gonna need the anvil, but we want to make these in order roughly, I think. Clay hammer mold. Okay. Then we need a pickaxe mold. Then we need an ingot mold. Well, no, we don't need the ingot mold until. Let's make a prospecting pick next. And we're gonna need a lot of clay, so we might not have enough, but let's make the anvil. So we have the anvil, now we just need ingots, I think, because we have those. Ingots. Okay. We didn't cover that one, that's fine. Ingots and spile maybe? Spile maybe? I don't know. I mean, the spell is just a plus. We don't need it right away. $31 for this, though. Okay, I think that's everything that we need. We're also going to do a clay bowl. And a cooking pot? Or cooking pot? Cooking pot. There we go. Alrighty, so the next thing we need is our knives, because we don't have knives. Two. Hey Tavomi, are you still in call and able to hear me? What? No, Tavomi's not in call. Darn it. Alright, let's head back over and see if we can get these started. Because I know what my next goal after these are. Okay, that handles that. Oh, that's infinite. Let's go. I'm just gonna take these and layer them on. Okay, that did it. So we have enough there. Alright, that should be more than enough here. launch block here. Oh, fuck. Did I do it in 2 of them? I think I did in 2 of them now that I see it right. There we go. Okay. So, our next task, setting up some of the fishing, and traps, hold on, primitive, let's see here. I think that means to hold.
What's up?
You are back in call. You were off call for a second.
Wait, what? What's up? Huh?
Sorry. You had dropped from call for a second. You're back now, though.
Oh yeah, well I didn't want to be in call while I was taking a shit. Fine.
Okay. Anyways, I was gonna ask you, is my car still parked in front, or is it moved in back? Yeah.
I think it's still parked in front. Hold up,
Okay.
I actually pressed play on my computer and it's playing music now, and it's not what I wanted. Okay. The keyboard that I use that's not attached to my computer has a bunch of buttons at the top, and that's why anytime Gizmo tries to sit in my lap, she happens to press the button that turns my monitor off. I swear, it's on purpose. But that was the play music button. Anyway, I think your car is still parked in the
Okay.
front, where it's
Nope.
currently.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to know where.
It is parked on the side of the road that it needed to be for last night.
Yeah.
I already went ahead, and when I got food, I went and parked in preparation for tonight. So mine doesn't need to be moved,
Okay.
but yours should be moved somewhere.
Yep.
I could ask if they ever figured out.
Snares require a bit more time and effort. So, how do snares work? So, hold on. Let's look that up. Primitive, survival, vintage story, snares. Okay. Um, well, that's an interesting other feature of this mod I didn't know. Mm. So, anyways, the fishing doesn't ever. We're not going to play with the fishing settings just yet. Um, um, How do you get glass? What do we need for glass? What? Bloomery. So we need the bloomery, and that means fire clay and everything else. Um, oh gosh, so Okay. I do believe I'm still on track. Oopsie. It's all right here. Mm, 16 hooks. I'm gonna just convert all of this into cordage real quick. Um, One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then, oh, wait, oh. 9, 10, 11, 12. I just need one at a time right now. I'm gonna go over here.
Perhaps no, ways to go involved because they found it in a way and I last night. And then she could assist it. Okay, you get what regular ears are supposed to be observing where they sounds and all people can be seen right off the way for them. It's we say the ones right for yourself also anybody who enjoys this setup is T hall that is today do not need it in the office. Now know that she can break out your statement at the very least contribute for all of it and see some new guys. Oh yeah, it's just so super.
How does this actually work?
It needs to be connection. My feeling is most of them are good. It's such disrobing. And they seem to be maintenance. And I wish they had say times. We have two single chickens. It's in the future state of horse. Hours watching big fish.
Well, yeah, I'm doing it correctly. I don't think there's any extra tips.
I can only barely hear it, but I can tell that there's just from the slight tone of it that there's some maybe no money happening.
Some baby knows, yes.
Yeah. Like I don't know BB knows well enough to make out exactly what song it is, but that's definitely a BB knows song.
Hmm. So I've lost a page already. Up. All right. I hate the fact that I only have 12 worms right now.
Mhm.
Let's see here. So do I have foresty area? I think it's a foresty area. Let's go run down there real quick and I might have to close my door because if that's actually coming across on stream, like decently,
Yeah.
that could be bad. No, that is not me. So it'll probably get ended soon, anyways. So this is for force 4. Do we get better results here? Okay, so it does seem to work so much better on forest floor. Now I wonder if the question is just forest floor, like if I take this forest floor somewhere with me. Alright. 1 second. Make sure my door shuts just a little bit better. 1 second. Cuts it off.
Is this your music going loud? They told me to do on screen, so I'm trying to shut the door just a little bit more. Put the door on the foot. Okay. Sorry. They don't mean to make you not have your music. I know it's your comfort there. Hold on. You have to be sure with Miller won't echo here, because sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Alrighty, I am back at computer. So we do get what?
I was yelling, sorry, Jack.
Oh, no worries. I don't know how bad it was coming through on stream. I just know that like I hear it bounce off the thing in Discord, so I assumed it was coming through on stream.
I could hear that there was music in the background, but like in call, so I assume it's similar to what it sounds like in stream. And like there was definitely just like sounded like there was music jamming in another room, which is exactly what was happening.
Yeah.
I only know it was BB Nose because I'm a pretty good detective at like that genre, and I know who's listening. Oh, it's probably BB Nose, but I don't think there was enough information from someone without my knowledge to figure out exactly what it was. I couldn't even tell what's on.
There are two possible options, no matter who's fronting, and that's random goth music or BB Nose. And then if it's me fronting specifically, then there's a chance that it's ICP because it's me.
I guess. Yeah.
But since it was very obviously not horrorcore, the only thing it could have been was BB Nose.
I feel like it was a little bit more bouncy than your typical ICP. Not that I've listened to much ICP, but it's.
I mean, they have some bouncy tracks, but they're usually like in an entirely different key. And if it was ICP, you could probably hear me belting it out real loud. Just because I tend to be loud when I'm singing an Engie song, and a lot of their songs are Engie songs, which is a thing that happens when you make music about growing up in disadvantaged neighborhoods.
So hold on. If I punch forest floor, does it just become low fertility soil? Yeah. So
So we have two in it, Jason.
we have 15. We're gonna go ahead and put that back in our offhand. Put it back there.
Picture wrong. Giovanni. Yeah? I'll give her head pats.
You're giving Tomomi head pats. What?
Yeah. You want to give Giovanni head pats too?
I mean, pat, pat, pat.
Or are you saying that I need to give you head pats too?
I mean,
Oh no, oh no, I put pants on without putting on lotion. Bad, bad, bad. Need to fix this.
oh no.
If I don't lotion, the psoriasis gets extra anky.
No.
So many earthworms if you just...
Candy cane hemp moisturizer, save us.
Please leave me alone. You don't see me. You don't see me.
I'm like John fucking Cena. You can't see me.
Alright, I have 23 earthworms. That should be enough to get started anyways. So let's head back. One of the things we need to do next too is make our skep to get our bees going.
Bella has its Hobbit cozy game. I have my fish tank.
Okay,
I love that the developer made the effort of making a Linux port of their cozy game. Like, this isn't even running in Proton. This is native Linux, and I appreciate them for that.
there we go. Yay, I did it. Yes. Okay. And then to get our fishing going, all we do is bait all these hooks now. Cool. That is fishing going. Awesome. The next thing we need to do is finish collecting all this highly fertile soil.
Feedback.
What time is this? 3 p.m. I might need to go take care of the car very soon.
Better now than after it gets dark.
Yeah. By the way, I just wanted to check, and maybe you don't know, but I have a memory of finding one of the capture cards in my backpack and handing one of mine to you. Do you not remember this, or did I not do that?
I do not remember that.
Okay. Because I remember you asking for one, and then I being like, here, I found this, but I don't know, and I don't
Wait,
want
no. You did give one of us one because you then went on to buy another one for yourself.
Okay.
Which I think does leave one unaccounted for somewhere.
It still does leave one unaccounted for, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it is 21 bucks. And I don't think that that means it's worth crying about and being like, if we can't find it, it means we can probably just get one. And I can probably just be like, hey, someone on stream, please get me this. It will allow me to do one.
Sorry. Just train of thought. It's 21 bucks if you get it in store. If someone buys it for you online, it's possibly even cheaper.
Oh, the 21 bucks was the price I found on Amazon. But I really want one because I'm like, that is like, sorry, it's not preventing me from doing anything, to be clear. It is making what I want to do more inconvenient until I have it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that has gotten me my dirt that I needed. Or rather that I wanted. And then we're just gonna come over here to near where we have things set up already. And I'm gonna take this one. No, actually, maybe we're not. Maybe we're not. Maybe. Is there a place? What if I do? Something like that, and then do. Okay, that gets us that many. And then we can. Cool. Like it's all that, and then I don't know if I have the sticks for it, but we're gonna make whoopsie.
There we go. Unmuting things on the stream. I can be heard on my stream.
Oh no. That's annoying. I lost one of my highly fertile dirt. Okay, so once you place it, you can't get it back. At least once you held it. So this is peat. We don't want to light this on fire. Do we have a shovel? We don't have a shovel on us. Did we leave a shovel over here? We did. Now we have
Ah.
oh. Now we have our worms. Cool. So that should all turn into fertilizer soon. Let's go over here and take a look at fish. We have caught some fish. Those two do not have bait on them still, so let's put a knife here and cut these apart. Cool, and we can just bait the hook with the pieces of the fillet because we got more than we spent out of it. No, this is a vintage story. It's Minecraft if you hate yourself.
Oh no.
I love calling it Minecraft if you hate yourself.
Oh.
Yeah. It's hardcraft. It's go fuck yourself and die in a fire Minecraft. That is what it is. Although speaking of, let's see now, like, I've got some of my basic setup, my things over there are going. I need to find some flax, and I know I have some flax around here, but I need to get it planted and growing. Yay, flax! What do I have that I don't need? That. We're just gonna go ahead and break this because it's 4 of 9. And we're gonna run around for a minute and see if we can find more flax. And the idea is flax has 2 purposes. Flax grain we can eat, and the flax fibers we can use to create linen sacks, which will let us carry more. And being able to carry more just makes everything else easier. We have so many mushrooms around here. And I'm jumping because it gives me a view of the landscape just a little bit above the grass. And it's hard to see over the grass all the time. And the other thing is while I look down a lot because there's lots of holes in this game. And holes suck. That's 8 of 9. I don't really want to harvest it, but I think it's more important to get our crops going, so I'm gonna punch it and take it. We are getting a bunch of seeds right now, which is kind of what we want. Back at our base, we have 2 things going on. We have ceramics being fired to allow us to work with copper, and that will unlock like the next age of progression. But we have the copper stuff going, and also on top of that we have basic fishing and other survival things set up, we are working towards being a little bit stable enough to be able to spend some time building. And when we're able to spend, you know, I don't know. I imagine you could. There's all sorts of mods. But I have no idea if there is a Minecraft texture pack. But yeah, we're working towards getting to be able to spend a little bit of time building. And we also, there's bees that I have marked, which allows us to get honey and beeswax, which that's a real game changer when you finally get those. I'm just gonna mark these. Hello, wolf. Bye, wolf. Wolves are hostile, and I don't want to fuck with the wolf right now. I have some other crops marked here. What do I have marked? Oh no, it's not here. It's just mushrooms. But we are hunting for these wild crops in the
Whoa.
area.
Goodness.
And it's not super exciting, but it's a necessary step to make sure that I can sustain myself through the winter. And winters in this game are fucking brutal. That is a cockatrice. It's from one of the mods I have. That donkey is also from a mod. Turnips are good to grow. You know what? I might get some of these turnips. Oh, I don't have any room. Let's go ahead and eat these mushrooms. I'm gonna eat the turnips that we pick up, but we want the seeds. Okay, and we don't need that turnip right now. I know it's wasteful, but... does look like our fishing line is still just behaving as it should. Okay, so we have some turnips and we have some flax. How much flax? We have 14 flax. 14 flax isn't enough overall, but it's a good start. And we have 6 turnips, so turnip. Cool. And then somewhere over here, very close nearby, I did a thing. But I don't see it. I'm sure I'll stumble into... Oh, there it is. Do we have casings yet? No. Moist farmland. Oh, that's interesting. So those are... Let's see what happens. We're going to release this on the turnips, actually. Because I don't want to, like, keep it there too long, but... Boop, boop. We'll just see how happy he is after a little bit. Where did that go to again? I think it's... Okay, yep, just over here. earthworm castings. Yes, so that is an example of what I was after. And ooh, the fish eggs. We need those.
Speaking of fish eggs, I just got some fish eggs.
There we go. Did he just dive into the water and kill himself? Is that what happens? Because of the way we have this set up? We know we can get some more, so we're just gonna see what happens. So... Oh wait. We have the castings, so we can just use the castings on this side. Did we already lose one?
I continue to acquire the fish.
Here's our other buddy. Yeah, in fact,
Oh
somehow
wait, that's that one fish from Finding Nemo.
I understand what you mean.
What about Finding Nemo?
Oh, you remember the fish that talks to itself in the mirror and calls it its sister?
Yeah, Debbie and her sister Flo.
Yeah, I got one of those.
Oh,
What was
Don't
it?
listen to anything she tells you. She's nuts.
and later when the tank is covered in algae, Flo, has anyone seen Flo?
Oh, I fucking love that movie. It's
Oh,
so dumb, but it's so good.
So this is interesting, but I now understand why it works better when you are when they're enclosed, because they will wander all over, and because they're fertilizing and doing things, they're not going to turn it into castings. When you have only one of them, like when you have them in a hole, they can't do anything but turn it into castings because they can't escape. So that's why this bit over here that we can see whenever I come over this way, wherever it is. Yeah, that's why all these should eventually end up earthworm castings. So by putting that there, that one's already done. Putting them there. Go ahead and grab this. Make it just some earthworm castings, and then and then put the sticks down. Boop, boop. Put the dirt. There we go. We'll get our worm back. And now let's go take a look at our fish. We have 2 fish on the line. But we can actually also go just clean our inventory a little bit because we're running into an issue with that. So let's put this guy away. Let's put the clay away. Let's put the extra fish hooks away. That away. Fibers. And we will use their from. Oh, we need those. And we'll put that in there for now. But let's go back to the fish farm. Wherever it is. Oh, right up here. So yeah, we have to occasionally do the fish eggs. With the fishes, we just cut them open. Maybe we'll get fish eggs, maybe we won't. Does not look like we got any fish eggs. Okay, but we did get some fillets. So we just rebait our hooks. Yay, all of them are still baited. Now, our next goal. Snare. A snare is a stick and some cordage. Do we have any bait? We have a turnip. We have a turnip, so bop and bop. No. Is it a steak? There we go. We are just gonna pretend that this might work somewhere nearby. Okay, and these are just sticks and stones. Let's make a handful of those, because we have these lovely amount of these. Let's go. Take our axe. Hey, our stuff's done. We do need some charcoal, so it's gonna take us a bit still. But we can. Let's just get some of this stuff out. Because we're gonna need these sticks. Oh, there we go. We are gonna just do something dumb as an experiment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we have 32 of these. Where is it? Okay, it's over there. It hasn't grown yet. We're gonna come back over here. I don't even know what I did with my stupid trap already. We might find it again. So there's that one. It has obviously not been triggered. But we have this nice long strip here, so let's just pop, 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 pop. Ouch. There we go. We have all those set now. I don't know if these work without actual animals being nearby to trigger them. I triggered that one. We're gonna rebait it. Supposedly, you can catch things even without bait, but we'll see. So we got 2 worms back. We're just gonna place them in there. Because this gave us more fertilizer. I have gotten distracted. I need to go back and finish picking up everything from the copper place. And start doing some stuff there. Okay.
There's a new stage for Air Force One.
Oh. Wait, we can't do anything with this until we get the cold thing going. Which requires digging up.
Now you only get original Air Force One on the 20s. It's going to be the new one on the hour and every 40 minutes past.
I need to load up my Final Fantasy 14 and see if I even still have a subscription. Again, I'm sure if I don't, we can fix it, but should make sure I'm going to be playing whenever I fix it.
Oh, cool. You can use duty support on Zaymel Darkhold and Orm Vale now.
That's a 5, and then okay.
They added second die channels to a bunch of items. Hell yeah.
Okay. That is the center of the coal pit. And
Equipment can now be glamored regardless of class or job requirements.
Yeah.
And regardless of level requirements.
oh, that's neat.
Fuck yeah.
Hold on. We are going to save and leave world for a second. I know what my stream title says, but we're gonna just check things out real quick and see what is broken or what needs fixing on
There's a new kitty and new puppy minion, and they're adorable.
I don't even know if
The
I have
kitty
it
has a
set.
little green bow.
Hey.
Okay, so does this not work? Oh shit. Okay, do I even have Final Fantasy 14 installed right now? I do. Okay. Okay, I remember what I did because I do have it installed right now, but I did not. Shit, it's really annoying. This. I'll close that. I don't remember. Maybe my script did launch and I just didn't notice it because I don't think I clicked. Um, I mean, I should be able to log in manually no matter what, but. Oh, dang it. Would you click in there? Okay, we're downloading a patch. I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Also, we're putting on the be right back screen so like y'all staring at my desktop. I'll be back in a minute. Hits it off. Bless, you have the floor.
Wow. Ah, wah, 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 wah.
For some reason, all I can hear is you know. I can't magic turn and save my fucking life, but hopefully you got what I was going for.
Ah, wah, 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 wah. Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh. 1 second. What's up? Did you run out of stuff again? 1 sec.
At least. Fiber code includes the part of unhealthy. Fiber cars. Not even fiber, just cars. If you want fiber, it's after a couple blocks. Like pasta versus like whole grain pasta. White bread versus, you know, like open up bread, and that's, you know, fiber and protein. Those fucking fresh oat nut bread though. You know what nut they use in oat nut bread? Hazelnut. Less carby than white bread. But yeah, it's still carby because it's bread.
Question, are we doing tacos tonight?
Possibly. What time is it right now?
Like 3-ish, I think?
3:45.
4.
Oh.
I will do. I will see about tacos if I'm feeling up for it after
Okay.
everything. If Naomi, are you here in the call?
Yes, hello. I'm in the call. Hello. Can you hear me saying that I am?
Yes. Yes. If you don't mind helping in a little bit, it will be more likely that it can be done.
I'm sorry, I can't hear
Oh,
you.
the tacos?
I don't have headphones on.
Yeah. Just
What time are we saying?
in a couple hours here.
Okay. Send me a text just in case I'm not in the call when you do.
Yeah.
But like, when you're about to start, send me a text and I'll see that. I'll probably be in the call, but I might not be, so I don't know for certain.
Yeah.
I'll have my phone on me.
Oh, this Raspberry Pi still turns on, but does it boot?
I forgot Raspberry Pi was a computer thing for a second.
Sadly, I do not know if Eric's EP strain. I was thinking of hopping back into Warhammer But now that I saw the thing about the glamours, I might hop into 14 for a little bit after I take a lookity-do with this Raspberry.
Ah. No!
What?
I found a thing, but it's not the right thing.
What did you find?
That's all the looking I can stomach for that. So I found my old stream hub. USB hub.
What?
Not the old hub we used to use for my Steam Deck.
Yeah?
That's what I found. I thought I found that extra packet card.
Ah.
Okay. Alright, I'm back. And we are just gonna take. Oh, well, there went my fucking live again. Where did it go? Away. Do I have an error?
It went away because Cluck app a little stinky sometimes.
Also, Sully, yeah, Eris is out right now. She is taking a nap. My stream is active. At least when I'm at the computer, but, alright. Hold on. I need to do some maintenance real quick. Because Hawk app just died on me, I'm taking the screenshots. Then I'm gonna reach restream.
Raspberry Pi 3 Model B version 2. This thing is old.
Dang it. Okay. So we're not restarting clock out just yet, but I'm waiting for our controller to connect. There we go. Hey, I might still have a subscription because it's still active. Cool. So my main account is at least still active.
Yeah, those are the same issues we're having.
Alright. Time to reach out to TikTok support, even though it's going to be like ages. Okay. Bright side, I do have Final Fantasy XIV working. I forgot, like, that's what started me down this path. Oh, well then. That's what's missing. Cool. Okay, now that script should work again. Gosh, this music's gonna drive me nuts. Okay. Alright, sorry stream, I've gotten distracted trying to troubleshoot this, so we are going to go ahead and turn off that. We're gonna remove the channel. We're gonna refresh. Add the channel. Add that. And we're gonna turn it back on. Auto activate. We will be going back to Village Story, by the way. This was like literally just to test my setup and make sure I had a sub. So. Give it a second. I don't see anything just yet, so we're gonna click activate source. Should pop open the window. Or it shows the window anyways. Okay. So we can close that now. Let's just test again. What's going on here? Okay, that works right. I don't know why I thought it didn't. Okay. So we exited the game. We are waiting for FF14 to terminate. And then we're just going to really quick make sure that my previous scripts work and run. It should launch. Okay, it is launching. It clicked through the thing. I shouldn't have to do anything. That's fine. Without, like, I'm using XIV launcher just for the one-time passcode. It shows up a warning in the corner that says, these things are disabled.
Go into the launcher settings and make sure that it's fully disabled instead of only disabling itself.
Okay. But
because by default it'll do that just to make sure that everybody knows, hey, these things don't exist right now.
Gotcha. I don't know why it's patching again. Does it patch for every account or does it check the patch for every account? So anyways, what I did is I contacted Restream support because I believe this is a them issue. And then afterwards, they said, get wrecked, not our problem, which is unfortunate. So I have reached out to Clock App support and been like, I'm not even using the thing that your error is telling me that I'm using. And you said you have an error. Have you opened a ticket too?
No, I just figured we would wait it out. I'm not too harsh about it on our end.
So the fact that my error shows that makes it very weird. Cool. Both of my accounts are still active, which makes me happy. I don't know how long they're active for. Probably not much longer, but... yeah. Okay. Oopsie. Let's leave that, shoot.
Good thing that's not on right now.
Whatever. I am live now. I don't want to play Final Fantasy 14. I just was checking things, and I should also add that to other things. Let's see here. Let's go to... How do I wish I knew how to track goals. Like, so I know how to set goals. Like, if I go to Twitch, and I don't want to, like, log into my account and show my account on stream, but because I don't know other things it might show that I'm not supposed to show. But if I go to alerts, I'm going to maybe see if I can do this without showing anything. And I am creating an alert box. So let's drag this over, and hopefully it doesn't show anything that's not intended to show. This is what it looks like when you're creating alerts. And so I know I can come down here to goals, and I know I can be like, you know, oh wait, no, that's different goals. Where is it? Is it this one? This one? No. I thought there was a funding goal in here. Okay, it's not even this service. Be right back. I think I know where those ones come from. If I get logged in the place where those come from and I can show you, I will show you what I'm talking about because... Nope, I believe it's not Streamlabs, it's Stream Elements, isn't it? That's the thing.
I don't know.
I looked at things.
Okay, so... Yeah, here it is. So, Stream Elements is the thing. And I know I can create a goal. So, like, we're going to create a thing. Let's go back. Let's click this one. Edit, maybe? Like, so if I have this tips goal, right? And have the text, have the target. Like, I don't actually know, like, if this is just... Yeah. Sorry, the problem is like I can add this thing, but I feel like I have to... Yeah. Sorry, I don't know how to bind it to the thing. It says it's there, but I think it only tracks if the tip goes through Stream Elements, which makes it frustrating and not useful. But I'd like to be able to have more goals set on stream so that, like, I can redirect them or something. I don't know, because Ko-Fi, like, I have the one goal. That is all Ko-Fi lets you set, or Coffee lets you set. And right now, I actually have a few goals that I'd like to put on it. And, you know, my only real option is to be like, /this/this and increase the amount. Which, doesn't feel awesome. So let's just
Okay, I gotta breed 2 more pairs of fish.
well, that's annoying because it doesn't feel like this is active anymore. That's because it's not. There it is.
Oh. Oh dear.
Now it should be active again.
Ow.
That's you.
Thank you.
Okay. Sorry for spamming my chat on clock app, people, but all right, we've got that going, we've got this going, we've got that thing set up. We're just gonna do the one solution I have for now. And we also do know now, one advantage we have is that we know that how much is FFF Final Fantasy 14 per month? 20?
15 or 20 if you have the companion app. And the companion app gets you the extra retainer along with the second Chocobo saddlebag.
Yeah. Okay. I've just updated it to be / FF14 accounts. Doesn't look great, but you know, there it is. Alrighty. So all that settled. Then to come back over here, do the vintage story, put the controller up.
I got another jellyfish.
That's neat. I found what those are. Sit back up. Don't fall over. Alright. Also, shit. I might have to pause real quick one more time. And I don't mean to delay stream or anything more, but I did get distracted and did not move my car yet. So I do like that when looking at the Steam year in review thingy, the median for like played games is 4.
How do I? Sorry, I forgot to mention. How do I make my Bongo Cat not a part of that again?
You mark it as private. What the heck is eggplant lasagna? It's lasagna made with eggplant instead of like pasta.
That makes sense. Where? Oh yeah.
So if you go to your Steam and go to your library and right-click on the thing, you can mark a title as private, and that will remove it from your statistics.
Found it.
Basically, instead of noodles, you have strips of eggplant layering the tomato and meat paste and ricotta cheese, or whatever it is.
Ricotta cheese.
Ricotta. That's why I buy ricotta cheese for lasagna.
I think you should make lasagna with cream cheese instead.
Why? Just for that, I want to make frosting with ricotta. Just to spite you.
Pretty sure ricotta frosting is a real thing already.
Yeah, well, just because it is real doesn't mean it should be.
But cheesecake lasagna. Okay. So we got here. I don't know why it seems like it progressed time when the game was not running. That's all right. I'll live with it. We're gonna chomp up this fish. There are some
Two new
of these.
fishies.
We're just gonna leave them for now. Bait makes it more likely to catch a fish, but I don't think it's a requirement. I honestly think right now the biggest thing keeping me from catching anything is going to be the
One of them's endangered.
hydrate.
You are
Okay,
the
I will very shortly, Sully. I do apologize I
You are
cannot
in.
get to it immediately, but please give me a moment and remind me if I have not said that I have done it.
You are an endangered fish, you get breeding priority.
Fuck me.
Is that intentional? Is your supposition? Oh,
That was
talking
not
about
actually a
breeding
request. I'm
priority?
sorry.
Well, we were just talking about breeding priority. I'm just trying to check if there was a connection here.
No. It was literally just because I almost fell in a hole, and I was just like, fuck.
It just sounded amusing hearing two completely disconnected things that almost sounded connected.
Where did those traps go? I know I put them around here somewhere. And I would like to find them and then go... I mean, I like exploring tight holes. It will... Sorry.
I don't mind who was. Me do it. I don't know.
Okay, there we go. I have found the traps. None of these have been triggered. We are going to bait 2 of them and see what happens. And then, nearly certain, where's the other one? Because those are right there. Then that means, because I ran past it and... Where is it? Oh, right there. So that one is also baited. Because I'm not a very good baiter. I don't know. It's mostly an experiment. I wanted to see if these traps here generate animals. Like, if over the next few days, like, it will just magically trap something. or if I actually have to find a place where there are animals spawned and place these there to get those animals. So, because the fish, like over here, fishing just magically generates fish. Just fish magically come and they hop on to the thing, and I don't really have to do anything. It just magically generates fish. And so because of the mod that provides it, I just don't know what the case is. Like, I don't know if it does that or not. Anyways, let me go move my car, and then again, remind me if I have not hydrated when I come back in. But I do need to move the car, otherwise I'm going to keep getting distracted and not do it. Be right back.
That'd be bad.
Long time.
Oof. Whoa.
Gregory. Or as I like to call him, Greg.
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 Just a random NPC named Gregory.
Oh.
He just kind of exists.
Yes. Mm.
Okay. The car has been moved.
Yay.
I did not die.
Thank God you should not die.
Yeah, now the only thing 14 needs to do is stop with the gendered restrictions on glamour. Characters with masked body types need more skirts.
You good? Mm-hmm. Oh, look.
Okay, what is this shit? Sorry, I also got mail while I was out, so I'm opening some of that real quick. I do not have my headset back on yet, so give me a moment. Yeah. Cool. I don't know what this is, but it's big, bulky, and well, it's important. Not priority right now. Also, silly. Drink. I have hydrated. Whatever. Okay. Headset coming back on. And not only is headset coming back on, but now that I'm back at computer and oh jeez, is that not working anymore either? Let's see if we can get that to work. Sorry, the thing that I'm accusing of not working is my video my camera scenes on stream. Why is this not showing? All right, give me one more moment. Come here, VSD. We have to draw. Welcome in. We're gonna disconnect the connect. Now let's see if it shows up. There we go. That is the wrong camera though. I appreciate that camera being there, but that's not the one I want. Let's fix it by going here. By doing that, there we go. And then I swear I'll get back to streaming one of these moments. Cool, okay. So, we were quickly making sure that we had all those things going. We've gotten our various bits over here finished. What do I? How many more things do I have to pick up? A few. We're just gonna make a second trip. It takes a few moments, but it's all right. All right, so let's first empty out extra crap. Believe that is probably coming through on Class's stream. But yes, we both used. I used to have one, and Glass still has one. Unfortunately, I gave mine to an ex, and then the X became an X.
Mhm.
Yeah. So there's three people. There's 3 people sharing chat right now. You are in the Witch Punks channel, and yes, they have Flipper Zero running on their stream. They refer to it as Arthur.
Yeah. It's an actual Flipper Zero.
Yep. It is broadcasting on screen all the time.
And we're running the Momentum firmware. Yeah, I was going to Hawker's Alley.
So,
Well, yeah, it's running non-standard firmware.
but anyways, that's Glass that you just most recently heard, and I am Amethyst Pixie. I am a different channel, but we have shared collab chat going on. I did hydrate. I can do it again if you need me to.
I mean, we haven't opened it up or anything because we haven't felt the need to. It's done all that we wanted without anything other than software mods.
Yeah, I was going to get the prototype board so that I could do some stuff with it, but again, Nasty X decided, like, I'm gonna take your shit and run.
I have 4 Fantasias on one of my retainers.
Nice.
Ah.
Alright, so we're gonna store the rest of this in here until we get our charcoal going. Let's go check the traps and see what's happened over here. Does not look like anything, so... Welcome in.
Ah, nice. Yeah, there's a couple different animation sets here on Momentum, and you can change them on the fly. It's really cool. Like, there's a default. They have a Momentum specific one, a Watch Dogs one. The Momentum one is interesting because it's capybara instead of a dolphin.
I mean, can you bait these with anything? Can I just...
But I prefer the normal one, as does the rest of the system, because dolphins. Though I am sad that the Momentum firmware, as cool as it is, replaces the multipass with something else. Well, our Arsenal, I'm doing my best to speak in such a way for anyone who doesn't know much about the Flipper. Oh man, pickled ginger sounds really good right now, Sally. Love pickled ginger. You're fine. Oh dear, sweet baby Jesus. 580,000 for one pot of dye? The fuck you doing, Twilight Sparkle? The fuck everyone else doing? I'm going to a different data center. It cannot be that expensive everywhere. Fuck. What's the name of that website?
All Again Tools?
No, the marketplace one. Universalis.
Your flipper is at a high butt hurt.
Yeah, we don't need it to get into a garage anymore, so we haven't been using it quite as often. And it is like a doll. It gets upset when it doesn't get used enough.
Well,
Wait, what do you mean weed?
oh, gotcha.
Weed at 4:53:21 p.m. You just chill in slow motion, then laugh as hard as you can. Nose goes, take a huge hit while spinning in circle, then laugh as hard as you can.
What?
It's a dice rolly thing. I don't know what the fuck it's talking about. Oh, there's a magic 8-ball! There's a magic 8-ball on this thing!
Ah. Alright.
Somebody asked the magic 8-ball a question. I will read it out.
Will any of my ideas make me millions of dollars in the next year?
Reply hazy, try again.
Get fucked.
Okay. Will any of her ideas make millions of dollars in the coming years? You may rely on it.
Woo!
A magic 8-ball has spoken!
So how do I pick up these traps? Because I don't think they're working here. Alright, we're not going to leave them here.
Cyborg detector. I have no idea what that is.
Alright. So we want to find a place that has some of these critters. Silly wants to know if they'll drive an hour just to get pickled ginger.
That is interesting, Arsenal. Okay. Will Sally drive an hour to buy pickled ginger? The magic 8-ball says it is certain.
Well,
So, even though I wanted the coffee, I'm the one that asked for the coffee. I am now having that anxiety effect from it, and I'm just like, no!
that's right. Yeah. Sometimes I gotta be careful. I have the urge to have too many coffees. And then if I give in to the urge, uh-oh.
Oh no, it is just this expensive everywhere.
Price fixing.
I mean, I know you can play the. I know you can use your flipper as a controller, but it's not convenient for this game.
What is happening? Both the bots have like dropped off the call. I don't know if that's intentional. Hello?
Oh,
Wow.
Neither of the bots are in the call anymore. I don't know if that's intentional.
It's intentional on my end.
what do you mean the bots? Like,
Like the call, it's just us three. But like usually y'all have an extra. I don't understand
Yeah.
why you have an extra because there's a reason for it that I don't know, but they're not here right now.
interesting. I don't know when mine left.
So, I don't recommend using NeoFetch because last I remember it was outdated. I don't think we actually have a fetch installed at the moment.
And yeah,
We
Lenara,
just-
Ulu fetch is a thing. I should have marked
I'm actually
that.
gonna
Welcome
drop off as
in.
well, but let me know when taco time happens. And just give me a text and I will
Yeah.
get there. Auf Wiedersehen.
Hello,
Yeah.
apt search. Right. There's one here called NeoFetch. I'm gonna go look that up. That was one of the first things that was done with the flipper, as far as I know. Oh wait, I think we might have high fetch. Yeah, we have high fetch. Be easier if I go.
Ouch. My hand.
Bella's the one that did the initial setup. I don't know everything Bella did with it. Because we are a system, and our memory is not great between alters. Okay, here we go. High fetch. High fetch is cool because you can set it to take your system logo and set it to different pride flags, Ours is set to the trans flag because trans flag. Nice. I mean, that makes sense. There used to be one called Pony Fetch that would give you a random My Little Pony character. I think Pony Say still exists, though.
When there are nearby traps, like when there are nearby animals, these are really strong, which seems kind of weird.
No, there was a bunch of stuff Bella used this for regularly that we haven't needed to use it for recently. Like doing stuff with amiibos and universal two-factor. We do use it as a Bluetooth remote semi-regularly. That is very silly, Sally. Okay, get clone, Pony Say, page directory, and then we need to go.
And 64 flat packies.
Dependency test.
And yes, physically it's still a stock thing.
Yeah. It has not been modified physically. It is still just a little white plastic device in an orange sleeve. See you later, Sally.
Wet packy.
Okay, sudo Python 3 setup.py -- freedom equal partial install. Sudo apt install 14 mod 14's 14 dash anarchism 14's dash Debian hints. Apt search. And a face on.
I'm silly tired. I might have to call it and just be like, nope, dead. But I might also do the trick of just keeping the stream going though and throwing on some idle champions or something. Ba-ba-ba. Where's Tailgrow? These are still stage 1 of 9. Oof. But our big goal right now is to go get some trees, which okay.
Use your chair games fortunes.
What's up?
I was just trying to find where something was.
Okay, so like that.
There we go.
Oopsie. I'll throw that out. Okay. So, where is that?
That's really frustrating.
What's that?
There we go.
Neither of our Discord accounts were in the call.
Oof. Yep,
And
disconnects
we are
happen,
still
honey.
live. You're kind of depending on the both accounts remaining in the call so that anyone who came by could chat and then be able to hear you direct them elsewhere.
Fair. I mean, a few people made it over, so
We don't know how many we don't know how long we've not been in the call.
I don't know either, because I was not, like, it didn't make a sound or anything. I know that Tavomi pointed it out, like, about 20 minutes ago, but who knows when it actually happened.
The backlight is orange. Okay. So now that we have this set up, copy.
I'm so EP. I might pass out. It is 5,
Oh.
no, 6:11. Like, I'm just like, I don't know. I slept, what, 2 hours, woke up and then jumped into stream again.
Okay, instead dot HRC.
Yeah, we slept about 2.5 hours. We think.
Which version of what are we running over here?
You've been gone for like 6 hours, honey.
All right. Momentum. We are running. The settings about. Momentum 11/27/2025. Yeah, this is the version info.
We're glad that we found their way filtered to you. So have for them ways that they needed to.
You're breaking in and out, honey.
We really hate the inconsistency of this.
I mean, it's probably consistent when you're at the right distance.
This is the latest non-dev build.
Oh, we want one of those so bad.
The assassin moved quietly from roof to roof. And what's up?
Kibbsy was saying she wants a flipper.
Yeah.
Bon says, the assassin moved quietly from roof to roof until he was well away from the excitement around the watch house. His movements could be called cat-like, except that he did not stop to spray urine up against things. From Night Watch by Terry Pratchett. Now every time we open a fresh terminal, it's gonna have a random pony with something from a Terry Pratchett book. And I think that's neat. I can even pipe the high fetch into Pony Say if I really want to. That's silly.
Wait a second. Where's that cactus choice? There's another one. I don't know if that's the same one.
Yeah, this computer has one of them co-pilot buttons. We don't use co-pilot, so All it does is open our terminal. I mean, I'm sure there's a way to change it, but
So,
oh,
um, we can't hear anyone right now. Windows just fucking blue screened on us.
oof.
Alright. I'm gonna do the thing. I don't know how successful it's gonna be, but camera is going off if I can manage it. No. There we go. Camera's off. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna update our stuff. We're just gonna put
Just
it
never
on
done it before.
Idle Champions.
All right. We can hear now. Sure, no.
Yay!
Attempted to write to read-only memory. Is what it said.
Huh. So, I have updated my things. I'm going to leave my game. I'm going to open the other thing. And then I'm going to disappear until dinner time, probably. If dinner
hey.
happens.
It's a holiday quest.
If
Would you
dinner
like to do
doesn't
the
hap-
holiday? Oops, sorry.
I'm going to go lay down right now. I'm feeling really drained. It just hit me all of a sudden.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you wanted to do them together after dinner.
Yeah. So, when dinner happens, wake me. If dinner does not happen, wake me around 9.
Oh, wow.
Okay?
Well.
What?
We're back where we should be.
What the fuck is this window and how do I get rid of it?
I mean, most of our stuff is laptops, except for the Steam Deck, which is a Steam Deck.
Do y'all see what's the window on my stream? What the fuck is it? Where did it come from?
I don't have your stream up, but I can come look in the room.
And we're coming to look.
Ooh, our leg is doing a thing, and it is not cool.
I can't close it. I can't drag it. I can't move it. I don't know what it is.
It looks like a web browser window.
Yeah, but where the fuck did it come from?
Wait, it's
Uh-huh.
it says games. Wait a second. Hit Windows key G.
The fuck?
Yeah.
I didn't add that shit. I didn't even
It's
open it.
built into Windows.
How do I get rid of it?
You should be able to drag it now. Yep, Microsoft Edge Game Assist.
I didn't open that shit.
Now you can Windows G again, and it should stay closed.
Okay.
Fucking stupid.
Yeah, I didn't even know how it happened.
They
Anyway.
even want to play your games for you, Miss Cherry.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to basically put this up. I'm going to stay in call so that everyone else can chat. Because Kibby did this for me earlier right now, and I know Glass has done it before too, but because Kibby is the main source of my viewers today. I'm just gonna send y'all back to Kibbsy.
Thank you.
And if y'all can lightly monitor my chat, like, that would make me feel better, and just let people know.
I have to interrupt all other conversation for one moment because there is a Mikote here in Gridania named Thomas O'Malley, and it gave me a giggle.
Anyways, Kibbsy, they are going back to you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna
We don't
try
know
not
if we
to
can be
die
heard.
from a heart attack right now.
Us?
No, I said I'm gonna try not to die from a heart attack.
Oh.
From the random pop-up.
No, just from
Oh, the
That's from hard-
the
coffee.
coffee and my body's reaction to being way sleep deprived.
Baby. You're gonna be okay.
I
We'll
mean, I know,
get some
but
rest,
it's like,
Miss Cherry.
have the
Trust.
fucking pulse racing 800 miles per hour while also simultaneously being fucking sleepy as fuck. So,
See. Guess in order to do what we want to do, we are forced to take Warden as our next Simroll champion.
how do you like my text that I just added?
We're being Kibbsy hours.
Yeah.
We have to. Oh, speaking of which, we have to take our text down.
Okay. We are gonna undo Pepsi spin.
Oh, most definitely, Arsenal. And it's even worse that most people don't even fucking set passwords for things.
Okay.
Or even worse, leave the default password.
Love you all. I'm gonna go lay
Love.
down.
Love.
So get some rest, Miss Cherry.
Headset off.
We would be snuggling Kibbsy if we were there.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
We would.
So how?
We would bounce everybody over to the Dollhouse stream and go snuggle with Kibbsy.
Oh, Miss Cherry. Yes, we have a password on our flipper.
If Kibbsy comes close enough, give her a kiss for us, okay? Tell her it's for us.
And we'll for Kitty.
Out here in the hallway again, it was. Or what I
That is not something that we can do, but we will make note of it.
Wait. We only needed to get to area 75 in this one.
Oh wait, our Bongo Cat got closed. Bongo Cat, reopen. Come here.
Okay.
Well,
We just
I'll
need to
go cat.
complete this challenge. We don't need to get to level 250.
Always on top. I'm. mhm. I don't think we're really gonna want the flipper one. It doesn't, like, we kind of do, but we kind of don't. It doesn't look like it's gonna be nearly as versatile. Like, it looks cool because it's gonna have like actual Linux running on it. But like it's probably gonna need a lot of add-ons to do like half of what the Zero does.
All right. We'll be back. The oven's probably preheated, so we're gonna go stick the pizza in.
Yeah, I don't want any AI on my stuff. It looks like it has less GPIO pins. Like it's got the M.2 slot. Actually, ooh, the dead laptop's Wi-Fi card might still work. A flipper one with that plugged in. Maybe. Uh, Charge 80 degrees Fahrenheit, 4.1 volts, 100% health. And thank you for the hydrate. Uh,
Lee. Sally, set a timer for 13 minutes.
Bleh.
Yeah.
Eh. It's not as easy as you would think to set a timer on this thing. Oh, on our Fitbit. In 14, Kitty.
Oh,
Oh, I never edited who was here on the ponies or. It's just you, me, and Miss Cherry in call right now, right?
double checking. Yes, and
Bots don't
Our-
count because they don't have avatars.
right. So it's just our bot.
Oh, I know you can do that, Arsenal, but it doesn't. Anytime she asks me to set an alarm, it's always on the watch. Because the timers on the watch are the one timer that aren't easily accidentally ignored by me.
Okay. Back into state of safe. Walk around the house. He comes over. Even if it's a fucking move. Ba, 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 ba. And we're gonna get
I'm surprised that you can even get a Tesla in Europe, considering how bad the shit has gotten in Teslas. Between the anti-consumer practices and how the Cybertruck is a fucking death trap. Anytime I see someone in a Cybertruck, I either flip them off or side eye them, depending on the context. If they're very obviously being assholes in the Cybertruck, they get a flip off. If they're just in a Cybertruck, I give them the side eye. Like, even when the pre-orders were going out for those things, we already knew Elon was a dumbass. And then the Cybertruck releases and it fucking just proves it even more. The one car that he actually worked on the design for, and it's a screaming metal death trap. Yeah. Still laugh about him paying people to boost his Path of Exile character.
It's fronting right now. Dolly.
What?
Who's fronting right now?
Same as it's been,
Bless.
Kitty.
Bless?
Yeah?
Okay.
You couldn't tell by me saying Miss Cherry?
We're not always, like, paying attention to cues when things aren't directed to us.
I hope your nose.
You get in our lap.
Date me.
Forgot you're bratty brat.
Nope, just a clown.
Bratty clown. Clowny brat.
Oh no, my thing's not reacting to my voice anymore. I need to fix that. There we go. See, I'm a clown. Look at my big old nose and my top hat.
Clowny brat.
Instead of sitting in your lap, I will sit on your head. Mwahaha.
Yeah, pick you up and place you in our lap.
Ah. That is interesting, Arsenal.
Uh, we have some things to do before we can go live today. One of those things is glass. Like, we're already live, but like, yeah. Of course, that joke was either no sold or not heard. We're not sure which.
I should actually see what kind of things are around frequency wise. I haven't done that since we got here.
Did you no sell our joke or did you not hear it?
I did not hear your joke.
You said, we have some things to do before we can go live today. And one of those things is glass.
Ah. Oh my.
And then we didn't get a response, so we were like, oh. Uh, alarm update.
Two minutes.
Okay, we're gonna go now. It did take us a little bit to get back to the
Yep, it froze. What does the log say? Interesting. Looks to be fixed now. We should get dinner started soonish. So we'll have to think of me in a little bit. But I should pop oh, there's your alarm. I should pop Witchbot onto the computer so that we can have
Hey, Arsenal.
things still. A DC server? What do you mean DC server? Oh yeah, we have a Discord server. Should just be
Explanation
link.
point. Explanation point Discord in any of our chats will do that.
Exclamation, not explanation.
We know. We call them explanation points. Because we think it's cute. Not like we're saying things like Sherbert.
That one makes us scream internally.
We're not using the bad version that says for all intensive purposes. Does that one also make you scream internally?
Yes.
Explanation point is meant to be cute. We hope that you can tolerate it.
Okay, this screen's going off for a second.
Right, we will be back. We have some stuff We have some stuff that we want to do. We're going to go cut our pizza, and we will be back with pizza.
Okay.
And then we have a qualification to take for our new job. Our next new job. We think the qualifications are, we don't know if they're paid or not. They have to be reviewed.
I keep forgetting that this thing only has 16 gigabytes of RAM in it.
Which thing?
The emergency laptop.
We know that pain.
That's a good one. He hated being thought of as one of those people that wore stupid ornamental armor. It was guilt by association. I love me some Terry Pratchett. Bongo collector. New tab.
Pizza shoot. We'll be back.
Bye. Okay, bongo count open. As soon as it opens, we'll open the bongo collector. Gotta use a Python-based collector script in order to use bongo cat properly on Proton. Give us one moment here. Fig Grove, welcome. Huh, interesting. Yes, I see it. 779.001 times 31. All right, now that's back. That's odd. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and complete that. Skip, continue. Because we should be able to choose our final champion. What kind of champion are you, Darius? No, I want details first. I don't remember what champions are in seat 8. Ah. I don't want a video. I just want to see which champions are in the fucking seat. Fuck your cookies. Oh, that's Delina, Walnut, Beetle, Human, Tatiana. Okay. So I can't use Tess if I I'm doing that. And then he's seat 5. That's the one with certainty. Daytona.
Well, that's the other
Right.
champion that we want to get. We're gonna have to buy
Dadius?
a- No. Human.
Certainty? Oh, human. Oh, you know what?
For our speed
I'm
party.
gonna grab War Duke because I want to keep running with Briv. Mastery challenges.
You're bored. I can't remember how. We're trying to recall how we met you, Arsenal.
Do this with a little challenge. Oh, I can't use Briv in this one. Karlak, it's your time to shine. And we Clint. Human, we're gonna have to swap you out with Tess. Boot, boot. So I am not entirely sure what to do about boredom at the moment. I mean, shaking your butt to the music's a good way to not be bored. Is that a
No.
Dragonite shaking its ass?
Mow, mow, mow.
Ah, wah, wah.
Oh, we're really fucking quiet on your stream.
Say something?
Mau.
Not that quiet, but I can turn you up. Might just be because the music is kind of banging right now. The Ponagachi?
When we when you talk and your stream is at full volume on our on Windows, you're the same level as you are when you come through Discord. When we're listening to us, we're like comparatively quieter.
I mean, yeah, I keep Discord higher than us on our stream, usually.
Because we asked Arsenal a question, we don't know if they heard.
I had not heard of the Ponagachi before. That is interesting.
Okay. Was there?
Which is very interesting. If we could use donations for something other than paying off the replacement laptop right now, that is probably something that I would make.
Huh. You can't hear us at all?
Speak again, Kitty.
Can you hear us at all?
You should be able to be heard. They play Vintage Story very frequently, usually a bit later in the night.
You can hear us. We're asking Arsenal specifically.
Unless the audio got removed again. No, it's still there.
We could hear ourselves. We just were very, very quiet compared to you.
I do not know. You should be very hearable when we're not talking. Oh, well, you're, Colby, you're on Amethyst's stream, and she's not actively at the computer at the moment.
Yep. Let us give you more information.
She is on a little bit of an AFK.
We are the one who was playing Vintage Story with Kibbsy.
Yes. Kibbsy needs a little nippity nap. Oh, excuse me.
Yay, thank you, Colby. Make sure you follow the Witch Punk too if you haven't.
I don't know why you can barely hear Eris. Eris is almost to the top of the green on the audio mixer when she talks.
I have Discord peaking.
Yeah.
Make sure that everybody's heard.
I got Discord very high. Well, Discord's quieter than us on purpose. That way, we're not talked over on our stream. Oh, we're not even on. We're personally not even on Discord on our computer where we're playing the games, so we're not using the overlay. Also, we hate the Discord overlay. It runs like absolute bong water. The only overlay that I don't mind is the Steam overlay.
No, that's understandable. We just don't like the. That's why the ponies exist.
Yeah. That's why. That's why on my stream we have 83's collection of ponies for everybody at the bottom.
Yeah, and we can't do that because for some reason, oh yeah, because we don't have that software. We only have access to Fugi,
And
so
he's kind of garbage these days.
Fugi is causing our fucking OBS to crash at every opportunity.
Yeah, the software we're using for it is a piece of bespoke software that Kibbsy wrote.
We want to get that to work because we like having that ability. We are intensely frustrated without it.
Yeah, not quite sure what I can do more to make Eris louder without making OBS upset with me.
We have exactly one solution that we can suggest, but we don't like the idea of suggesting it.
Wow.
We'll send it to you on Discord. Night, Arsenal. We hope
Good
that
night.
your sleep is
Have a
good.
nice-
We hope that your sleep is good.
Our current OBS session has been ongoing for 93 hours. But we've been going for about 3 weeks now.
Yeah, you took a little bit of a break. Did OBS crash on you at once?
It's crashed twice. That's why the number's so low.
I'm to work on work stuff. Hmm. Taylor Swift just turned 36.
Oh, excuse me. Got it. You know the best part about being non-binary is that no matter who's into you, it's always a little gay. Or in my case, really gay.
So, Colby, after we're done with our assessment thingy, so that we can start taking on work in this particular category, we're going to do some vintage story on our channel. But right now, probably safe to just stay where you are. We're all doing essentially the same thing right now. Title champions. Okay, let's fruit punch it is. We feel like we got a good amount of sleep. Did you say that you're doing shots with Pepsi later on to make up for not
What?
doing it yesterday?
We don't have a shot this week.
Oh, then we're not sure what you're talking about.
If she didn't, then if she didn't last night, which she probably didn't, then I don't know. But we don't have one this week.
That's fair. We didn't take our shot last night either.
Hmm.
I'm not scary. I just said hello. I'm not scary.
Fine.
Because sometimes I'm scary. I don't mean to be.
I was gonna message you in a couple minutes.
Oh, cool.
I'm just finishing up a few things before
I just
I.
wanted to make sure I didn't like surprise you too much.
Yeah.
Okay. I will probably work on bringing my stuff down here so I can have my stuff down here where I don't want to tacos and I can eat the tacos where my laptop is. Yeah.
Without having to go all the way back up for holding
Right.
your food. And you,
Yeah, and then also like being or trying to tacos are ready. Let me grab all my stuff and get it down here while I'm in this game. Yeah, it makes sense to get my stuff down here.
cool.
Where the hell? Photography. Ooh. Oh, hi, Ame. We are also awake. We are relatively very recently awake. How late did you stay up, lovely? Oh, you slept about 11 hours.
Damn. That's a lot of hours.
Yeah, we were up until an hour time ish, 10:30, and then woke up at 4:30. So we only got about 6 hours of sleep.
Hey, hey, chat. What do you call a wizard with abnormally high charisma?
Run a lot.
No,
Damn it. We thought you would say
The-
yes, but that's not the correct answer.
the wizard.
What? Is not front a lot a wizard?
No, he's an arch criminal.
Wizard, lizard.
Be right back. Oh, right. Oh. Okay, testing. You can hear me?
We can hear you, but it's very different sounding.
Well, that's because I just connected from the phone.
Okay.
And now
It's remarkably we don't know what the term is. We're not an audio technician. We associate that with like too much compression.
Oh, it's definitely going to be compressed coming through headphones. But now, stream should be able to hear me even when I am not here.
Good. We know that they can hear you on our side.
Yes. Now I need to add a new browser source. We're going to call this, actually, just use one of the old ones. Yeah, temp Fugi. And we'll replace the Fugi link with this. And we will rename it temp fonts. And then we need to go back over to the config page, review, and our Pixie Dollhouse system, new set. Save. And then up here in temp fonts, we interact. To only have me. And then we bring that over here. And pop it in here. Drag that down. And down. And then we come back here and run the forwarder. Authorize. And now, there we go. Now we can still talk on stream even when we're not here at the computer. Stream manager.
Now we can pop it. Okay, got it. Cool. And now we have the chat on.
Have to continue this task.
This is wonderful. And there we go. Now I can see chat on the phone too.
Yay.
You know, now I want to listen to King Gizzard.
Oh, goodness. Coffee finally hit us.
Oh.
Oh, shit. I didn't die. Remember, kids, every shit is another chance for death. Mostly because if you push too hard, you can fuck with your vagus nerve. Oh no, these tomatoes have not held up well. Ah! I'm okay. I just tripped over Arcane. It's fine. I wish that they would give Android phones a proper, well, smartphones in general. I wish they would give them proper audio subsystems. I'm talking to chat.
Oh, hi, Jeff.
Because I've jury rigged up a way for chat to hear me while I'm cooking.
Yeah, but it shouldn't require a jury rig.
Kitty. The jury rig is a million times faster than me lugging computers out here.
Oh, yeah.
No. We're saying that if phone manufacturers provided a decent audio subsystem, wouldn't necessarily
The audio
require a jury rig.
subsystem is separate from the jury rig. The audio subsystem problem is just that I can't granularly adjust application audio like I can on Linux, normal Linux.
Okay, well, that's probably true.
Well, I don't need the help just yet.
Oh, well, let me know when you do.
Yeah.
So,
No.
Can sit and relax for the moment.
no. I'll sit.
I said can, not have to.
Sit.
Whether or not your brain allows you, you have the capacity, so you can. It's just that you probably won't.
I'll sure.
So remember, technically speaking, you can do anything. Whether or not physics and your body will allow you to is something entirely separate.
It's still trying to catch some disease.
If you wanted to be woken up, like after food is made, or at night, whichever comes first. But I'm pretty sure food will be done first. I just need to
Wrap this up. Like it so. Let's just wrap this up and get it straight.
I know Kibbsy plan. I must.
60
We are adults. We know things.
It's
I'm going to get in gear. I will be most easily contacted through the call. Wow. Hi, Hockey. Thank you for renewing your sub. We appreciate it.
Hockey. Hi.
Things are at the moment, so it's very helpful. Okay, I'll give you peace. Mwah. And if you could not tell by the pony design, this is glass.
No. We can't remember if Hockey was around, has been around since we started using our VTuber model.
I do not know.
Which, by the way, need to re-enable. You've seen it? Okay.
We need to get you here, Hockey. I need cuddles. I need cuddles from you, Haki.
Jesus. And then I think we have to go. We have 7 here. That's it. But it's that's it. It's we have it. We're spending it. Oh, is it just what are you doing? You guys cannot seem to have survived. Why? Yeah.
I know that I can live without them. And not know if there's the theory for fire the sun.
The outfit be. And then now we don't.
And if I go shopping, I might not, but I have a help with other things. Can go shopping if that's useful.
Yeah, so if Miss Cherry, if you want. Miss Cherry, I know you're still EP, but I have a question. Miss Cherry,
Up.
Cherry,
I got it all.
how badly do you need tomato for your
Required to do that. Okay.
It's not big deal.
We have all.
We just have to make a note. Only acquire tomatoes at the last spot.
And also like, and at least at the last spot.
The last place we go, we got some mulch.
So, sorry, you don't really price tomatoes. With a new Walmart price, I don't know if that's much different. But we're gonna
Probably not so different.
yeah. Quality is typically best. But quality,
No, we lost.
at least $3.
We're doing okay.
Yeah, they're excellent. Yes.
We started incorporating our notebook computer into our streaming setup so that we can actually run the VTuber avatar while we're doing 3D games. And since then, we've stopped being able to use Fugi because it crashes Discord. So we can't have the bouncy avatar icons for folks who are in voice chat with us on stream. Which we might not have a problem with if we had significantly more RAM. But our streaming laptop only has 16 gigs. Whereas our desktop has 64. We've been playing a lot of games with Kibbsy. We've been playing at least a little bit of Dead by Daylight with Dolls and Deonti.
Spiral Knights.
We have not yet begun playing Spiral Knights with
It's on one. You're not more of preferred taco seasoning, but preferred taco. This one. Gotcha. You need that one. Yes. Okay. It's
I cannot start until I have enough, but this is the only thing that I require.
It's not specifically Discord that is the problem. It's
That's up
it's
to
the
you.
thing that makes the little bouncy icons from the profile pictures or whatever art you select. That usually belongs right here, next to our arm. The web code for that is full of a memory leak. So when it's loaded into OBS, it just continues to eat RAM until OBS crashes, and sometimes it will take.
It's
Sometimes it will take other things down with it.
Okay, so we better get the cheese, even though we have some. Yeah. When you identify the spray, we have the missile stick bug. We have, or I have your Febreze. Like it's an almost full thing of Febreze. And we have an almost full thing of the
We're sorry to hear that. Okay.
Let's see if I can find it. Bucket there is better than any. This about the picture. So that's funny. It's so weird. Yeah, guys. So can you look at something else, Brand? Because I think that's for everything and yes. Okay, now Harvest Divine. What a rush. That's a movie. He's pretty good today. Oh my god. I mean, I think the it's right there. We are not that good. Box. It's has a picture of you. The box over there. Yes. What? This one has just been really garbo lately. Also, Eris.
Yes.
Abupi knows. Yeah, and basically, one of the variants.
That's our nose.
Also, Haki, Abupi your nose. So actually, so you can walk down the hallway, and it really smells good. More.
Wow.
And now, if I had to do one thing, it would leave those something. Oh, wow.
Oh, hockey. You probably haven't seen my holiday outfit yet. This is. Oh, that's not my holiday outfit. If you come back over here, and. This is my holiday outfit. How do you like my outfit, Hockey?
How many of these do we have to do? Wonder. Hmm. Oh, dolls fell off. They fell out of call. Thank you for redeeming the head pats. Redeem Hockey. Here are your head pats. Pat, pat, pat. We know that's not how most head pat redeems work, but that's how ours does. We thought it would be silly to subvert the expectations. Hydrate. You're hydrating. Make us do glute bridges and voice training too, Hockey. What? No, you're not in the call, baby. Hang on. Oh. We usually keep Witchbot muted because otherwise we get double voice sometimes. What? Okay. No. Aki has heard the things that you've said. Your primary Discord hasn't been out of the call for 20 minutes. We understand that pain. Because we are certain that you are aware. Hey, Hockey, do us a favor and bounce back over to the Witchpunk channel. Hang on. Okay. Now. Yeah, we're sorry, Glass. There were a couple of situations where we were getting double audio, and so we muted Witchbot in both locations, and we really apologize for that. We didn't realize that that could be a problem. Which bot? Why did it say the which bot? It wasn't. Which is autocorrect corrected when we typed the witch punk to the witch bot. Yeah. Get wet, Dolly. Slurp. We. Me. Right. We are still working on our qualification for new work from the company that we are going to be taking assignments from. We wouldn't recommend that. Do you need to hear do you need to hear us 8 times? Oh, we know, Sully. You just want to be surrounded by a whole bunch of us to give you all that positive, loving attention. Oh, yeah. That sounds like heaven. You make us blush. Also, good morning, Ember. Hope you slept well. Oh no. You making us blush. What? You don't have anything important to say right now. You cute. Ah. We're very, very flattered. We wish our model could blush because we would make it blush. Because that's how blushy we are. Goodness gracious. Teapot.
I just can't move. Grunters, what, huh?
This is something
Excuse
that
me?
Ember said in chat last night.
Huh.
Remember
Are you
you
still just
using the
idle
grunt
championing?
right now? Yes,
Ah.
because we're working on the qualification so that we can take on some tasks from this new company that we're going to be working with.
Hmm. Hey, there's a koi fishy in chat. There's a koi fishy supposed to be there.
Yeah. We don't know.
Alright, so I ended up grabbing the two absolute adversaries, Dorkies. Who else do I want out of this shit?
Uh,
Who else do I need? Do I need anyone else? Search. Ownership. Owned. I do need a seat 11,
Kibbsy.
so I need... What's up?
Sally has done something silly.
Silly? No, never. Okay, I guess I'm in the same boat as you. I have to take Warden.
Yeah, we took Warden. Yeah, but we took thank you for the hugs, Ember. We took seats
I'm awake now.
5.
EP
5
Pepsi
and
hours are
7.
kind of over. Oh, we mean people where you're at. Never mind. I'm dumb. Okay. So we have to do this. And this should be dirt easy. Let me just poke them. Early monster.
We took seats 5, 7, and 11 to fill out our third party.
I still don't know what I'm gonna do to make my
shit, I
third
forgot
party
about
other
that.
than. Hey. I still don't know what I'm gonna do to fill out my third party other than maybe just try and add the minimum amount of people to make progress that I can. Also, hey, it's been a while since we've had you in chat.
Yeah, I installed Dead by Daylight, and then I got caught up by life stuff, so I've been kind of swamped. Final's been going on.
Cool.
But
I'm glad to have you around. Like,
yeah.
I mean, I wish they would fix Dead by Daylight. I like to play in that game, but my goodness. Okay,
alrighty, let's
this
go
game is
ahead
taking
and
way too long.
hide the EP Pepsi Hours banner.
Oh, you have to download later. That's why. Okay. Praying this game goes below.
So
Oh, wait,
the
shit,
thing
what
that I
happened?
think is hilarious, by the way, on the EP Pepsi Hours thing, is what I did before starting my stream back up on Clock App is I went and removed my channel and re-added it. And once again, the fucking thing has been working without any flaws. Oh, not Vintage Story. I'm sorry, Colby. Colby came in and was saying, not Vintage Story. Did it say I'm doing Vintage Story? That's actually really frustrating. It does
The
say
only
I'm doing
interesting
Vintage
thing is,
Story.
wait, yeah, what happened to your PC or laptop?
Thankfully, the game was being run on the Steam Deck, and our carry-out PC was particularly separate from the main. But it just
That's not good. It's not good at all. Yeah. I wish I could give some interesting updates on my life. All I've done is gotten into Gunpla and then completely factory reset my PC, and those are like the only two interesting things I've done. What are you running?
I don't even know.
I think I've heard of that. Isn't that the one that's like better for gaming? I know there's one Linux better for gaming.
Debian is stable, not better for gaming.
I've never used Linux myself, I'll be honest.
I mean, it's never. The hardware, it'll be able to grab drivers like that. Selling with Wi-Fi drivers and there's video drivers, and they're working on a better video driver in Rust that would be open source, but neither one of those doesn't exist yet, the other one doesn't have the 3D acceleration.
Yeah. So it's just kind of a waiting game.
I don't know what's doing that for you, Sally, but it's definitely not Min. Because we have no problem with full screen games.
Also, Glass, I don't know why, but I can't hear you. I don't think no. I mean, I have Witchbot muted and you're not in chat anymore. That's what's going on. So, I'm muting Witchbot. Alright. We are actually going to be switching games soon. I also apologize to anyone that joined expecting Vintage Story whenever it was not. Changing titles midstream is a pain in the ass. I will tell you all that. So
Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't take.
yeah. Earlier today, I just had a really bad crash, and I just couldn't hang out anymore. But I didn't want to. It was right after I had some issues troubleshooting Clock App, and I didn't want to end stream because I wanted to make sure things actually kept working. And we're no longer EP Pipsy hours, by the way. But I wanted to make sure that stream kept working, and so I left it on Idle Champions, but it didn't update my title.
Selly, are you trying to use Wine directly to play your games? Because if you are, you're doing it wrong. You want Proton for games. And the easiest way to do Proton is either through Steam or through Lutris.
We are updating the title. Should update all the titles, but it won't update the categories. We're gonna make sure that that's what's going on here. Let's check here. Okay, it never updated on Purple platform either. Oh my god, I feel like such a bad streamer right now.
I do not know why it would do that with Proton unless you have something misconfigured system-wise. Could just be that you're not running the right drivers depending on what hardware you have.
Alright, so we've got Vintage Story. We are pulling this off of stream. And then we are launching.
Hey, Pipsy.
What's up?
How long after we left did you drop out?
What do you mean?
You were still going when we left because we passed things over to you.
You got back before I passed the fuck out, baby.
Wow, our memory is horrible.
I
right
raided
now.
back into you.
Yeah, Sally, if you're having those kind of problems, you should probably just use like Bazite or something that's made for gaming, because then you won't need to set up as much in that regard.
Do you not remember me raiding back into you and you being like, thank you?
We remember that. We just don't remember when.
That was like at 5? So like all together today I've had about 4 hours of sleep.
Real shit, bro.
I
So it was
appreciate
after
that
we
that is
quit.
like a cliche slash not, maybe not even cliche, that's just like a saying. But bruh makes my brain hurt.
Oh, my bad.
Thank you. Like, I know you do not mean anything. It's just certain words hurt my feelings for no reason.
No, I understand.
And I shouldn't say...
I understand.
Yeah.
I'm not thinking straight. I think I've slept a bit shittier this week to the midterms. And sleeping a bit shittier than I normally do is probably detrimental. Actually, no, I've been sleeping better since summer. This summer, though, I was averaging like 4 hours a night.
Ugh.
That's called the grind set. Thank God I don't have a job.
Yeah, unfortunately, my only job is this bullshit.
Yeah, at least you got something.
Yeah, I wish it made more money.
Fair enough.
There we go. Where the fuck did they just go?
Well, I've got to go study for finals. I just wanted to drop in and see how things were going.
Yeah, well, thank you for dropping in.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Well. Shop times.
Alright. So, the deadfall traps, I have finally gotten to work in this. I don't necessarily like them too much, though.
What are they supposed to do?
So, the deadfall and snare traps actually require you to place them near where other animals are. And basically they more or less they advertise their presence really well, sort of like the reed chest traps do. And nearby animals will come investigate them. What the hell just hit me? Oh, I triggered this trap. So evidently there was nothing in it. But this is a snare trap that I set up. But you set them up near where you know other animals are, and they are advertised really well, so animals will come and investigate and either eat the food and trigger the trap and things like that. So the deadfall ones just do a bit of damage, so they have a good chance of killing some of the smaller game like chickens and hares and shit. Whereas the snares, I think the snares will catch them. I don't know if they will kill them. I'm gonna try setting up the snare trap closer to some other shit right now. If I can find some enemies. Well, not even enemies. If I can find some small animals, I'm gonna set up some snares near them and see if I can get them to do it. Like, I see that goat over there. I'm gonna maybe try to sneak up on it a little bit. So see that goat right there? I'm gonna go ahead and stand up. Oh, there's some chickens here too. So we're just gonna... is it a steak? It's a steak. Okay, so we have to have that. We have the trap. Now we set the trap right here. We're just gonna bait it with... I don't know if the bait matters because it just ends up being bait. So we're gonna bait it with the mushroom first. And then we're just gonna come back over here and chill on this rock over here. For just a minute. Also, let's see if we can verify that all of our titles are correct right now. It looks like they are. Oh gosh. But no, earlier I just, it was around 5 p.m. and the 2 hours of sleep I had just caught up to me, and I wanted to make sure that my stream wasn't fucking up still. Thankfully it's continued going strong and no more issues. I'm gonna keep trying to monitor it and see if I can find out more information about like what causes this. I did submit a ticket to Clock App themselves. We'll see if I can get any more information from that. Yeah, I haven't been able to find... Like, it was hard to even find the support. Oh, here it is. I found it again. So let's see. Do I have a reply on this? No, it's still just in progress. So we don't have any clue, but so we haven't seen much, but we have had that going. So let's see if we can sneak back over and see if there's anything going on with this trap. Where'd it go? Where I have misplaced the trap. I swear I just ran straight away. Oh, the goat caught? Oh, we caught. What is a pullet? Is that a chimkin? It's a chimkin. So, there we go. I knew there was things over here. I set up the trap. Let's bait it with that. Let's run away again. Oh yeah, I was originally gathering some logs because that's the step I'm on. I have my copper. I just need to get charcoal. But anyways, those traps, they just advertise very, very strongly. I don't know how easy it is to tell because I haven't seen the mobs come in. But do I have a shovel on me? No, I don't have a shovel on me. But like that, I would be surprised if that goat doesn't come back to take a look again. Yeah, he coming right back down to it. I think.
I have put
Thank you,
one of my
Ember.
fish up for sale.
Sally, we did do the push-ups. We just did them silently because we didn't want to do the counting while talking over Pepsi.
Where did it go again? I have lost that trap again. You know, it's right over here somewhere. I'm so bad at keeping track of these things. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's a bunny coming close. So you see that bunny, it found it. It's gonna come closer and closer and closer. Oh, the goat's coming for it too. Trigger the trap, please. You all eat my bait? No, let's... I'm gonna just come over here and go boop, boop, boop. Oh, I can't see it. That grass is in the way.
Whoa. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. Is that true?
I feel like
Is
it's
it
made
Huggy
up,
Pretty
sorry.
Kibby Day?
What?
Sully's making up
I'm not.
days.
I'm
Hang
pretty
on.
sure Hug a Pretty Kibby Day is every day if you see a pretty kibby.
Probably. Anyway, so we're gonna chill here for just a minute and see if things come back. I do see a few critters making their way back down towards it. It looks like I'm gonna get that chicken again. Or maybe the goat coming back too. Oh, I got something. Trap snapped. Is it trap? No, it just triggered the trap. Oh, wait, no. Literally just triggered the trap. And they took my bait. So we're gonna go ahead and bait it with a piece of fish. And
All the hugs. Yay, thank you.
there we go. So we baited it again and we wait and see what happens. But that's what the traps do. They you put them near where animals spawn, and the animals will be forced to come investigate. and you have a chance of catching them. Like, this goat's coming again. Let's see if we can catch this goat this time. Got him. Did you see that?
We didn't. We're busy working on the thing.
But we caught the goat. It just murdered the goat outright, which
Wow.
not great, but
that is a lot of damage.
yep.
It's a lot of damage.
But you see, I get the
That is-
fat, I get the
At the snare, the deadfall.
that's the snare. The deadfall, I think, is more useful for smaller animals. Ouch. But we take that, and then what else do we have? We have a chicken in our inventory that we didn't do anything with, but we have the lump of fat, we have that, we have those, we have the wood, which we need the wood more than anything right now. Don't want to throw. We don't need the sticks. So we don't need the sticks, but we're gonna take the bushmeat, and yeah, that's pretty much that. So we can get rid of that to pick up the things, but evidently I don't have any more cordage left. What did I do with my cordage? Thought I had 8 of it.
Meow, meow, meow.
Well, that is frustrating because cordage is a little bit more expensive. But anyways, we have all that, so we're going to just make do with it and go back to our base. Also, I found a client-side command that is lovely. You will know that you will notice that it is middle of frickin' night. Yet look, I can see.
We're gonna actually peek in because we do want to see that.
Anyways, so let's come here, and we have some empty jars. Let's unload. Well, we need the wood. We don't need to unload the wood. We're gonna unload this, unload this, unload this. We might end up with a bunch of rot. It's unfortunate if we do, but we wanna
What's
kind of
the-
focus what we're doing.
It's a command.
I think it's the min brightness. No, vintage story. Oh yeah, okay, so that's what it is. It's dot client config, so it's a client config thing, min brightness, and you can set it to anything. So if I set it to 1, it does this. This is 1. Like 1 super bright.
Holy heck.
And then the client config, min brightness. I had it set to 0.33. This is 0.33. 0.22. It'll take it a second because it hasn't configured that shader yet. So you can configure it to be more subtle, so it's not just an outright like whatever. But the normal like complete darkness, I can barely play like that. And hey, welcome in, Colby. I'm sorry I had the wrong category earlier. But yeah, so like this command like just allows you to do, oh gosh, if I can get up arrow to work, like I said, it allows you to do a different range of things. So like I don't even know what the default value is, to be honest with you. This is maybe close to the default brightness, or maybe the default is 0. Okay, the default might be 0. But by setting it to like 0.33, it makes it so that it's still playable, stream can still watch me, and I still obviously know it's nighttime.
So one of the things that we really like about this game is that lunar light affects the brightness at night.
I mean, that's fine, but it makes it very hard for even stream to see what's going on. Like, that's the next thing I don't like, is like when it's completely dark out and I can't see shit, it makes it nearly unplayable. But I mean, I know that's part of the point.
We agree with you on that.
So,
but even when we're doing Minecraft, we have Minecraft set to full brightness because we can't stand running around in full darkness.
thankfully I caught a shot of myself, but that is me without my wigs, because trans women, people should know I sometimes don't have that, but I forgot I didn't have my hair on. I will be right back one moment before I turn my camera back on. That's it off.
Okay, back to the task at hand.
Ouch. Ugh. All right. Now, now I intend to put camera back on, and hopefully I will not scare the shit out of myself. So, hi again. Alright, back to
Kibbsy
game.
should get some cuddles too.
What? Maybe. Let's see here. I do have this fish farm going. Oh, look at that. So many fish. Oh, excuse you. I did not mean to place that block there.
I have finally acquired a second aquarium.
So many fish.
All the fish.
Yep. The fish do feel slightly overpowered since it just conjures food. Magically summons food, and you just keep getting it. Like, what is that? That is a desktop gremlin purification spell. Oh no. Well, we'll set up. Have a drinky. I have taken a sip. I didn't get any eggs, but one of the neat things about the fish being what they are is you often get more than one fillet. So per fish, you can replenish more than one hook. And so I come out of this with no fish for me, but I get to replenish the hooks, and I will accept cuddles. But you know, that's that, and then I do have this wood in my inventory, which that is what I was actually working on before I got distracted with some other goals. Because I need to... My smelting place I just put over the water. It was kind of dorky, but did that, and then I put the charcoal pit right here. So we will take out our axe, and we'll take out this, and just be like chop 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 to get some wood. This will take us a little bit of effort to fill this up, but nowhere near as much as the Pit of Doom in our first world. So. Eight tabs of Eris's stream at once? What would that actually accomplish? Why are we doing this?
we were trying to explain that to you before. Sally did that and recorded a video of it and apparently posted the video into Faygrove.
Oh. I have missed this. I get to hear her missing voice 8 times. Alright, I understand.
Where was
now.
the video posted?
At least we think that she did that. We saw a message.
Sent it
around the
directly
time.
to you.
Oh,
Yeah, so it says sent it directly to you.
okay, that's fair.
So
This
let's
is
go
gonna
ahead
be-
and Alright. But yeah, also I found out a thing about the earthworms. Even though it works anywhere, if you take it to the forest and use it on forest floor, it works really well.
Like way better.
Way, way better. Now, one of the biggest problems I have is I have this flax growing here, and it's at growth speed, but like it's nearly double growth speed, but it hasn't gone to growth stage 2 yet. Like, it just hasn't gone. Like, nothing's growing, which is very frustrating. Posted in Mystical Memory too, Sully says now. So maybe it was in
Okay.
Mystical Memory.
No, it just got posted
Just
to
now.
Mystical Memory.
Okay.
We also sent it to the group chat. So it is a bit disturbing.
One moment.
We're gonna take out the cattails that we have and put and some clay wherever I have put the clay. There's the clay. So if I remember this is just this shape, and then no. Oh, there we go. So we're gonna make a skep. We're gonna make 2 skeps. And then we're gonna just run down there. We don't even have any flowers. We don't have anything set up. But we're gonna run down there and see if we can just magically get the bees to work. Woad is useless. We're not even gonna bother with that. Oh, hello. Murdered by cockatrice. Whoop. So there are no flowers around here. But even without any flowers, we're gonna just see. Doesn't appear to matter. We're just gonna place you there
That was
and place.
mildly upsetting. It made our brain do things. Hearing so much layered audio. our brain is just like, so many.
I'm just shut down.
Too many of the same. No.
It's so very silly.
Give me that puppy. Thank you.
The puppy. Where's
Yep, I
Ember?
have just taken a wolf puppy. The wolf puppies are free. I mean, no one may have told you this, but the wolf puppies are free. Just take one.
The globalists don't want you to know this.
But anyway, so we're gonna grab a few flowers around here to see if we can encourage those bees a little bit. Puppy, yeah, I just grabbed a wolf pup. I just picked it right up, and it's like, this is mine now. And its mommy's probably like, what the fuck? And I'm probably like, get wrecked, wolf that tried to eat me.
Oh shit, they had 2 babies instead of 1.
Alright, how many flowers do I have? I have 31 flowers. That's not quite enough. So we're gonna grab some of these too. The funny thing is we're gonna go back there after gathering these flowers, and the skeps are gonna be populated without actually any effort. Wait, what's that? What's that? What is that? What? Oh no!
What?
Or whatever. It's a baby.
What happened?
I got quested by something. The babies are for picking up, not for questing. Alright, where are my
And the
first-
golems
okay.
crush small game and baby animals?
Maybe, I don't know. How many gift subs would it take to commission that?
Hug emote.
So
We would be able to commission it in January. I think it would be approximately 20 if we were being completely honest. No, 25. Because we have to account for the difference in we have to account for the exchange rate between US dollars and pounds. Going to get all the beebs.
gonna try.
every beat.
All right. So we have really upped the amount of flowers around here. And we're just gonna leave this alone and forget about it for a day or three. So that's that. This fox was killed by a cockatrice. And welcome in, everyone. I'm actually really surprised at Clockgap being nice to me today. So. We actually have an outrageous field. We even have more because the way that the cattail duplication, like cultivation rather, like it's an outright dupe. It is. It's like it makes double the cattails. It's kind of a slightly overpowered mod for early game. I wish there was something more balancing to it. I don't know if there isn't, maybe, but the cattail cultivation basically gives you double the number of cattails. So like day 2 of this world, I went and I harvested 256 cattails. Which means I have 512 cattail roots after I did the thing. I only planted half of them. But this entire field right here, this is 256 cattails piled into a small space.
Did you see how much cattails are in our shared world?
I did not. I just know that I have filled this corner with all the cattail, and I await it spawning in.
You
Well, my chair just gave way.
4 or potentially 5 stacks of cattails.
This was 4 stacks. Actually, this was 4.5 stacks. I know, you talking before you did the thing or after? Okay, and we have full inventory again.
Because we split them in half.
So you had about the same amount. Now, did you plant all of them? Because I only planted half of what I got.
We planted all of them.
So, yeah. No, I haven't been into our shared world.
We're going to be in cattails, babe.
Okay. Our shared world, we're doing slightly better than I'm doing here. I'm eager to play that one again whenever you're ready, but... Oh, there's my things.
Yeah, we don't know how many of these they have. Don't know how many tasks there are involved here. And when we do this and it's not it's not a qualification, we are going to have to not be in voice chat and probably also not streaming because we're having difficulty parsing the text.
Okay.
And focusing.
Yeah. Alright. So, we got all that stuff out of our inventory. Let's go ahead and put those there. We only need 1 slot for torches. We have our axe. There's not another slot. We're gonna just put the dirt right there. Cool.
So many fish.
I swear there were fish here. Did they just disappear?
Mm.
I don't remember. Like, my memory feels bad. Oh, there's the fish again. That one just appeared.
Okay. Lovelies, we are going to go away for a little bit. We're going to deafen ourselves on Discord. We're going to mute audio inputs on OBS, and we're going to go to our BRB screen and turn up the music so that we can continue working on this, and we will be back as soon as we are done.
Oh.
We have to, because of the way that we are, that we have difficulty focusing, we have to basically self-isolate for a little bit as far as audio input and auditory stuff is concerned.
Fair enough. Do what you need to do, babe. Alright. I feel like it's more tree chopping time. Collect, says Abby.
Was there a thing to collect that I did that I didn't notice while I looked away? Much appreciated, Abby.
So I just realized, by the way, even though I am the one that wants to play it, because I'm the one that owns the license, you're the one that has to be gifted a license for Tiny Aquarium.
Yes. And then and then once I do have a license, I have to restart the game to give you your license back. Ooh, I finally unlocked the second aquarium. I can have more than a handful of fish. I can now have 2 handfuls of fish.
This game is going to create a behavior in every other game in which shift does something. Like, basically, it's like in this game, I run around and I teabag copper. And that's what marks it on the map. Just teabagging copper. Just pop up.
Ooh.
Fish food everywhere. Of course, you get to go with the others.
Excuse you. You don't want none. You don't want none. It aided me. tried to punch it in the face to make it leave me alone. Which actually, like, with a lot of the wolves, works surprisingly well. As soon as you punch them in the face once, they're like, no, too much effort.
I have 2 normal royal grandmas, one in an interesting color scheme, and then another one that's a friendly grandma.
Hello.
What?
That's an Abby.
Hi, Abby.
I am just playing Wii Chop and hanging out, and I was gonna hang out here unless I should not.
No, you're fine.
Oh, you're always welcome. Don't even.
Yay!
Yeah, let me turn on the Abby pony. There we go. This Ruffy has gotten huge, and it's only slightly bigger than average.
In Wii Chop, I have all 3 of your streams pulled up on the TVs in my shop, and I was listening to the audio through the TVs, and I was like, nah, I'm just gonna join Discord. This is garbage.
Where are these beads? Do I even have the right tree? I mean, it has to be this tree. Settings. Audio, sound. Was it the beehive? Hmm. So the issue becomes, I think... Oh no! Evidently I killed a lot more leaves than I thought I did, but let's chop down my logs again and then see if I can tunnel back up there. I mean, the buzzing is a lot louder here, so I think it's definitely like right in here. I'm just so weary of like we don't want to destroy the hive. Is that a bee particle? Well, you know what? Doesn't matter, because we're just gonna... put some stuff up here. So hold on, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these are only 5 below where it should be. These flowers should be good enough, but... And I swear I got something down here with much less. I don't know where my other skep is. Did I destroy my other skep somehow? Oh, there it is. Okay, so... Gosh dang it. one skip right there. The other skip right there. Then we're gonna place some flowers. I literally don't know where they are, but okay, now we leave it alone again. Um, so we just put this here. Fortunately, we lost a lot of the firewood that we were going to bring back because we used it to build up to those things. Finally grew to stage 2. Whoa! Well, shoot. I am kind of at a loss for what to do. I mean, I can go just keep chopping down more trees. That's kind of the goal, but I keep getting distracted with some other things. Why'd you almost die, Ember? That, and then we're gonna head off towards the trees again. everyone just being exceedingly quiet, or have I lost input sound?
Nope, I am mute and exceedingly quiet.
Gotcha. Thank you.
I can hear you perfectly. And earlier I said yay when you said yay, but I was muted.
How many more days in a row will I survive on 4 hours of sleep? This is a question. Does it deserve
Why are
an
you only
answer?
getting 4 hours of sleep?
Because I streaming until like about 6:30 this morning. Then I woke up from my support group around like 8 something. Didn't actually get out of bed until shortly before, but it was nice. I mean, it's
good.
But it's kind of funny though, because like the support group, like it used to be a thing, but then the LGBTQ group in Kenosha shut down, and
yeah,
so now it's just like a group of dedicated people. But the people that stayed doing the support group, it's like all of them but 2 I'm dating.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, kind of funny in that regard. But so I woke up then, but then Eris was gonna end stream and was like, I'll raid into you, and I was like, okay, I only had like 2 hours of sleep, but sure. So I ended up streaming for like a few hours until Eris got back up, and I was gonna just keep going throughout the day, but tired hit me around like 6:30 or so, and I was just like, okay, I'm gonna keep my stream going, but I'm gonna send yeah, I was gonna go have a little nap, and did that, and now I'm back. But it's altogether been about like 4 hours of sleep, and I'm just like, whoa.
What a champ.
Sleep? Who needs sleep? What's sleep for anyways?
I have no idea.
I don't need sleep. Sleep is for working people.
Yeah, I do that, but I also don't sleep. Tomorrow is our ugly Christmas sweater party, which I could not be less thrilled to participate in. And I don't know if you've seen Chris's ugly Christmas sweater, but I'm borrowing it.
Nice.
Nice.
I have not seen it, I don't believe, but
It's like a
I just,
triple XL pink and purple unicorn thing.
That sounds amazing.
Terrible.
the next time, if I am ever invited to one again, I'm going to have to search far and wide to find this perfect ugly sweater that I have envisioned. And what it is just like, it's your normal ugly sweater affair up until you get to the chest, in which it has crocheted titties and flesh color on them, and they're just right there, so that it looks like the cutout of the outfit from
Chris's roommate for like 20 years that I adore. She went one year as she was like completely topless, except she made her nipple Rudolph's nose. And that's how she went to the party. I mean, I don't know, you can't kind of beat that, so. Just wore like kind of like little Rudolph pasties.
Nice.
Why not?
We're waiting until Romy to get back so can make dinner.
Yep.
We are making Miss Cherry some white people tacos.
Really? Why are they called that?
They're called white people tacos because I'm using taco powder instead of using the
What's called what?
actual seasoning.
I missed it.
White people tacos. You know, ground beef, a packet of taco seasoning.
See this skept from here? Hey, I have a populated skept now. Are both of them populated? I can't tell. I don't care. So I'll come back for it later.
Soon as the cooking is done, I am having that gummy because the psoriasis is extra angry because we took a shower.
Alright, let's go see how much wood this gets us.
The shared chat died again.
No.
And somehow the kitty is no longer in the shared chat.
Oof. So much more wood to get before I have finished this. Although, I think it's only like... I only need to finish this second layer and get the third layer. Then I can cover it and burn it. And it should be good for charcoal for a while. What do we got going on at the fish farm? Got one fish. Let's see. We need to step away from. Alright, I need to step away from the computer, so I will be right back. One moment. Let's it off.
See ya.
What did I do with my phone? Right there.
Un momento.
Not a pesticide. The only thing it kill is germ. You are not germ. You eat germ. Unless some color of virus.
Holy shit. I return. Mostly.
Yay!
Ugh. Oh gosh. Okay. Why is ServeBot doing weird shit in my chat? SorryBot, rather. Or is it even my chat? Is that your chat, maybe?
Oh, that's SiriBot in our chat.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay, back to the game. What? Oh, is that what happens when one of those things disperses? Okay. So then we need to do this and... Up. We have our skeps populated. I finally figured out what the issue is, so that's a good thing. Should be able to populate more skeps when we make them, but we aren't ready for that just yet. We want to get more trees now. We have to get more logs. Aha! Here's one of the big trees. Whoa, what's that? Wow! Hold on, maybe we're not getting rid of this tree just because it has so much. I didn't realize
Giving
there were so
tree.
many mushrooms. What's that?
It's the giving tree.
It is, and it has so many mushrooms on it, so as much as I want to chop it down because it's a lot of wood, unless I get the... Oh, what is this? Nope! That was bad. I might be fucked. Okay, I made it back up to where I was. Not sure what's over there. Saltpeter. I don't have any building blocks, so this might be extremely disastrous expedition. What are you things? Oh, I think those things are gonna kill me.
I did not just do that. Oh my god. Save my life.
Alright.
Whatever.
So, while I don't like making a habit of this, I am flying my happy ass out of this cave. I can even find my way out of this cave. I'm not going to take any ill-gotten loot, but this is interesting to see. So, exploring this cave will be fun at some point in time. But, wow, okay, so it connects over here. Is this the tree? Hey, honey. Thank you.
I heard pretty kitty sounds.
Pretty able to finish getting groceries in a little bit, but there's something else to do first.
What?
So unfortunately, none of the tree did
Eat this
not
fish.
give me any spores. So I have a decision to make. Do I chop down the tree for the wood that I very much need? Or do I leave it there and hope that the next batch of mushrooms gives me spores? There are other trees at the moment, so...
Friendship egg. What do we get? A friendly guppy. He's so tiny, tiny little fish.
That is a mean-looking wolf.
What?
He runs away. Why isn't he eating me? Maybe I do pet. Male dire wolf. What? No, he's gonna eat me. He wasn't gonna eat me at first, and so I
I'm
was
so
like,
sorry for my bad advice.
Stream Together has died entirely. I'm putting the new link into the Trash Mountain VC text chat.
Alright, well, let me go fetch my corpse. But, anyways, direwolves are one of the things in this mod that, like, evidently you can tame them somehow. I don't know how, but evidently you can tame them, and when you tame them, you can eventually ride them, so...
That's
Taming direwolves. Oh,
fabulous.
yes, so I want to ride around on a giant wolf. Interesting. I might even have one because I picked up a black wolf puppy and I didn't actually pay attention to see if it was a wolf or a direwolf pup. I might have to go make a little pit and release my animals into it until I find the right one. Oh, hi. Hi. Leave me alone. Please don't murder me again. I'm just here for my body. I don't want to bother you again. I just want my body and to steal your children.
Same.
Okay. Collected. That's what. A lot of flowers, I think. What are you? Are you just a deer? Okay. Okay, let's see. Where can I dig this experiment at? Right here. Okay. We now have the pit. Let's just find an empty jar. There should be several. Here's one. go ahead and throw a bunch of this stuff in the empty jar. Okay.
Water groceries
Now to
for
read
this
all our
floor.
jars for all the ones that seem.
Eat the water pellets. Well, no, I do have one part. We have water. I just didn't buy any. But there's also still my car that I haven't got around to bring it in. But I'm gonna do that when the car is parked on the right side of the road.
Okay. We have our baby animals. Let's come over to the pit. Let's see, what do we have in here? That is a chimkin. That is a dead chimkin. That is a live chimkin.
a dead chimkin.
Oh no, that was the baby chimkin that just grew into him. There's the thing. There's the pup. Okay, it's just a wolf pup. Can I just pick up you? Yep, I can just pick you up. You can just pick up normal chickens. You don't have to do anything special with them. So. Well, there we go. So I just need to build a pen for these eventually. Although I do believe that they age even when they're in baby form, which is slightly sad. Because that means I might not be able to tame this guy. Actually, I mean, I have a bunch of meat, so I could just throw him in a hole. Ember's gonna get mad at me again for throwing puppies in holes.
Oh,
Okay, stop to the other tank. Let those.
Okay. Let's go ahead and combine all of these, because averaging out the fillets
They need
doesn't
to add
matter.
a
And then,
command to this that lets you swap tanks from chat.
there we go. I'm taming the puppy. It's still a puppy. But every in-game hour I can give it more meat. And it just takes 10 feedings to get it to be tamed. Now where did I put that wood? Same question I have to ask myself every day. Where did I put that wood? Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Whatever baby animal you are, you two things are. You're probably the dead chickens, so you'll just stay there. You'll be happy there in my inventory slots.
Dead chickens.
Yeah, I was playing around with the deadfall and snare traps, and I managed to get chickens both times, so.
Holy. That ain't a jar of peanut butter, it's a tub. I'm not complaining. Let me make it clear. I'm not complaining because I like peanut butter.
Oh, that's heavy. Oh, that's 4 pounds of peanut butter. That is a 4-pound jar of peanut butter.
So sized? I mean,
We could fit our fist in this thing if it wasn't full. Like, that is how big
I
the
mean,
jar
that's the
is.
same thing they said about me in high school.
damn. I forgot what I was doing. Oh my god. Okay.
Miss Perry.
I see.
You think I could kill someone with this thing?
That's what she said.
So, how did you die? Yeah, I got killed by a doll with a 4-pound jar of peanut butter.
I mean,
Oh, you have a peanut allergy? No.
Bludgeoning.
I must. As soon as they are back down here, I must tell Savomi how much joy they have brought to me with this oversized jar of peanut butter.
I did ask Tavomi, I don't know if
Joy
Tavomi
and
saw the
violence.
message while they were out, but I asked Tavomi if they could check and see if Walmart had one of those cards.
What cards?
The capture cards. So I can't. Where'd that wolf come from? God damn it!
Tomato.
So close to my base too.
Damn.
Why can't I pick you up now? There we go. That is one chicken acquired.
Also, Miss Cherry, you're not allowed to ask for more cheese until this is all gone. That's a lot of cheese. It's so much cheese.
Okay, that's 2 chimkin. I know there's a third one around here somewhere. Maybe it got eaten by the wolf though. Whoop, wolf right there. Let's see, can we find third chimkin?
Now I have Hungry Like the Wolf stuck in my head.
I mean, it's a good album, let alone song.
I've just got so many chimkin. Alright, that is actually amazing. By picking up all those chimkins, I can now have eggs repeatedly.
You say you have a complicated relationship with Duran Duran?
No, I had a fangirl. Like, I was a fangirl of Duran Duran for a short time.
Ah,
That's all. Like,
I misheard
it
you.
wasn't very complicated. It was pretty typical.
Everyone sounds a little muffled when I'm on the phone.
Fair enough.
Yeah. You have brought many amused giggles to us.
Why? What did I do?
You, first of all, you did nothing wrong. You did something very right.
Uh-huh.
I could kill a man with this.
Oh, you guys for peanut butter.
You got peanut butter. I mean,
This is damn near a bucket of peanut butter. It's good.
There we go. Definitely have peanut butter now.
I glanced down. I'm like, what is it? Is that the cheese? So peanut butter.
Did I get it wrong? Peanut butter? Did I get it wrong? Peanut butter?
Usually, one of the like normal big jars lasts us a couple weeks. I'm sure that'll last at least a month,
Oh, that's good.
unless we start eating it by the spoonful again, which may happen. It happens frequently.
If you go, it's amazing.
I will be right back. 1 second. Headset off.
And I didn't know that was breakfast I should eat, but I figured half dozen up later.
Hey, Timon. Hi. I don't know if you saw the message, but what? I sent you a Discord message.
Yeah, if it was something to get it.
No, okay. Cool. Never mind. I was just like, since you were probably going to be at Walmart or something else,
I did go to Walmart.
but it was I can see if they had one of those capture cards because they're $20.
Okay. No, I had a hard enough time finding this thing.
Okay, no worries. Maybe next.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, that's good. That's the floor shampoo stuff.
I will say this trip was the best employee interactions at Walmart I've had, so that was fun.
Oh, you just basically go, I don't know where to find this.
Yeah, I just say, and they help me find the thing, and then cashier is exactly the type of cashier I would like to be finding, which I don't find inside there. Yeah.
83 misses helping customers. It does not miss working for Walmart.
That's fair.
Yes, I'm the dinner's done now.
Because like helping customers is like the best part. Like, oh, you need that? Let's see. That's that kind of item, so it's probably in that section, which they just moved over here. So let's go over there and find it.
I know, right? That's true. It is Christmas, which totally freaks everything up with me.
Okay. Making it back.
Yeah. I could say.
All right. I have. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it that way. Phrasing, Amy. Phrasing.
Making people drink.
Yes.
Making people drink for Starbucks specifically.
I have almonds. I'm not gonna say it the other way.
I don't know. Myself, it was a good thing. But it's actually probably basically a couple steps away from a drug dealer.
I mean, to be fair, caffeine is just a legal stimulant.
Correct.
We were selling the most every variety. It's 22 pounds. What the hell? All right.
Oh yeah, I entirely forgot how sweet their coffee was. When I took a sip of that peppermint mocha earlier, I'm like, oh yeah, Starbucks.
You did get a peppermint mocha, which is like the absolute sweetest possible drink. If you want it, let like a normal amount of sweetness. I'll try to remember that. Because the thing is, for venti, the way that it works is you put 5 pumps of syrup in the thing. Here's the thing about peppermint mochas. There's 2 different types of syrup. You think, oh, maybe do 3 of each? No, 10 pumps of syrup in it.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm sorry, that's the recipe. That's super goddamn sweet drink.
And no wonder it's too.
I'm sorry, you know peppermint mocha. I didn't think of the freaking recipe, but
I didn't know they put that much in it.
peppermint mocha, yeah.
I just, because I like peppermint mocha like elsewhere, I didn't know that that's a lot. That's so much sugar.
Next time we do it, you can get a peppermint mocha anytime. It's we didn't like girls anyways. And they didn't have the sprinkles. I'm sorry, they ran out.
Honestly, I barely even noticed the sprinkles.
You definitely
I did not notice that.
Okay. Well, I was going to say, you definitely didn't notice the big but,
You definitely didn't notice them because they weren't there.
I'll try to remember next time that 3 pumps of each syrup. I think that's a slightly more reasonable. It's still gonna be 1% sweeter than your average Starbucks drink, but I just don't think of that because I don't get that. I either average to beach or add an extra fucking espresso shot. Hey, well, for you, cheaper option. I mean, I could. I was like, if they insist on making it that sweet, they don't insist on it. If I tell them hey, 3 pumps of each syrup instead, they would absolutely do that. We have encountered people who do not want to things at all.
Okay, Chris is done with his No Man's stream, so I'm gonna pop off here and go check on him. But thanks for letting me hang.
Yep, anytime.
Yeah,
And I did your alter recipe. I was really excited with all the secret. So was in the first show back here probably then go with my food. They were excited to hear my dream. Yes, cinnamon dulce latte. And we'll grab the beef. Where's beef? Right here. Well, there. Hold up. I didn't actually start. Did I? No. Okay. I just drink things in a slightly healthy manner. I thought there was no cold water, so I just skip to it. So I'm like, oh, I can't alternate. I have to have 2 sodas in a row. No, but now there's a cold water, so I kind of have to be so responsible. Thank you. Let me know when you need my help.
I think for this, the only help that I should need is diced tomato, and we don't want to do that until the beef is done, because then the beef can cool down while the tomato is being applied.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Just call me over when it's time to do that. Yeah.
Uh-oh. We'll throw that away. Let's head back. Sorry, let's pause this for a second, because it's doing a thing.
Ground meat. That is the randomest thing to pop in our head. The I forget the actual name of the song, but I know the actual name of it starts with a D. The fucking Numa Numa song. Like Dragosti something.
Devastated pay.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say something, but I think what I was about to say was actually the artist that makes the logo. I think. If that means anything. Yeah. That's something else. But it's the dragon something something is the name of the logo.
Sorry. All right, now back to this.
I just had a thought.
It's me.
One of these days, one of these days when you are otherwise occupied during dinner time, Kibbsy, we must try to make tacos with non-taco related seasonings and see how they turn out. Specifically because I do not want to subject you to something that you end up hating. What? Try it whenever it is. One of the ones with the bag. I was thinking like do up some tacos, but maybe season the beef with like maybe some like Korean seasonings or something. A little kimchi. Actually, I'm not really free to see this, but I'll try it.
Dying.
I like improvising sometimes with food. Improvising is fun. It can't turn out perfectly every time. There's that one time I decided I'm throwing out something.
There we go. That is 7 chickens.
Or if you hop into the call, we can conversate. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5 more stacks of trees. Where is? I don't even know where it's at. And is that? Oh, jeez. Point where it's illustrating.
I get them all. I know I'm cooking meat and I'm not giving it to you. It's so mean of me.
It is. What's the horrible thing? Is that an M-boy in my chat? There is an M-boy in my chat. Hi, M-boy.
Hi, Ember. Miss Cherry, you still need to join the share chat.
Oh, yeah.
I do not know what happened to the Kibbsy.
She silenced. Well, I mean, I don't know why she dropped, but she turned off all audio to focus on what she was doing. Her stream's on Mobius strip mode right now.
Mobius strip mode?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that is.
It's just this thing tracing a figure 8.
Oh. I thought I mean, I know what a Mobius strip is. But, like, I just didn't know what stream.
Uh-huh.
What that meant in the
It's
context
literally
of
just
her
an
stream.
animation that Kibbsy has. What's that?
Gotcha.
I was trying to help Tavomi Kitty find the word.
Ah.
Yeah. I know Mobius strip is a fancy object that has one face and one edge because of a little twist. That I know.
I don't know where that other chicken went. Or I would be having a second one right now.
Tickets.
Ba, 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 ba. There we go. So we nabbed another hen. I would say that's about the hardest part of this, and welcome in. But the hardest part about this right now is like managing my inventory, and I keep finding other things when I go out for these trees. And if I could get away from picking up all the chickens, which, you know, I'm never going to not do that. Chickens provide
It's
so much
chicken?
food. What's up?
I said just chicken.
Yeah, well, the chickens provide so much food. They provide eggs, and also if you have the rooster in there with them, and you have enough grain, you really just it makes surviving so much easier. Let's see, what do I have here? I have the red meat, which I can go try and feed the wolfie again. There we go. I've got 30% tamed. I have... I'm getting close to having the number of wood that I need. I can get rid of those, get rid of that, I can get rid of the pine cones.
Good.
Is that a Kibbsy?
Good fucking God, that took forever. And we are glad that we stepped away in order to do it, because it would have taken 3 days if we had stayed here.
Wow.
Need to test if Gizmo's getting my attention for uppies or outies.
Kitty, you are
Probably
no longer in shared chat. Fresh link is in side chat.
Oh.
Mind.
That is probably the sound of
Did
Gizmo
she-
not making it outies.
I don't know where are these shoes. Oh, here's.
Oh, that's on the couch, yeah. You put it at my feet whenever I was sleeping, so...
How it occurred that we were no longer in shared chat is not important. Thank you for helping
Here.
us get to one that works.
You disappeared from it and then it crashed entirely.
Oh. Well, it's good to see that Twitch considers us load-bearing.
A load-bearing Kibbsy.
Yeah. That said, we have to step away for again, very briefly, to go get food, and we'll be back.
Wow.
Mau, 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 mau. Mau, mau, mau.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Mau, mau, mau.
Angry mouse.
See?
Yes.
Mau, mau, mau.
Meow, meow, meow.
Mau, mau, mau.
Angry mouse.
Alright.
It's dumb, but that's like my favorite
Once-
thing ever.
Once we have food, we will be ready to play game with Kibbsy.
Okay.
Headphones off.
It is a shame, but I feel like I have deforested the entire area. But this should be the last of the wood that I need. And then I can create my charcoal. And then I can create copper tools. And after copper tools, like, I don't even remember what I'm getting copper tools for now, to be honest.
And then I'll have access to Timmy Turner's nuggets.
Such a dork.
I'm sorry, it popped in my head and I couldn't help myself.
But, I think I'm mainly getting copper so that I can make the saw and unlock boards. And once I have boards,
Once you get boards, you can get swords.
No, it's once I have the boards, I can light everything up because I can make the torch holders. I can make the troughs, and get my I can start doing winter prep actually and building. I still don't have enough crops, but I'm thinking fishing might replace my need. Although I do realize that fishing might not, because the water will be frozen, so I'm a little unsure how to survive winter if I don't get crops going very well soon.
Jeez. So sorry. Oh, really?
Does every event have these mastery challenges?
I've never seen them before today.
Okay. That is why I was asking. I had never seen mastery challenges before today either.
Hey, Tavomi?
Hey?
Never mind. Brain did a thing. I must reorient the brain.
That's okay.
I also slightly hate myself for being like, I need more coal. This coal would not be enough. When I could have just done a 2x2 or a 3x3 pit and it would have been fine.
And now we have the theme song for Pinky and the Brain stuck in our head. What the fuck is going on tonight?
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Well, yes, Brain, but where are we going to find rubber bunny ears in our size?
Did you just make that up, or is that an actual
No.
quote from this?
That's a quote from the cartoon.
Wow.
Pinky and the Brain was wild. Yeah, we got an Animaniacs reboot. I need a Pinky and the Brain reboot.
Well, I mean, Pinky and the Brain was originally from Animaniacs, wasn't it?
I thought the Animaniacs reboot included some Pinky in the Brain. I haven't seen it, but I thought it was there.
It depends on the season, because at that time, all of those Warner Brothers shows were kind of, they were swapping characters and shit to the point where they all might as well have been one show with different segments, even when they weren't.
All right.
The true cinematic universe.
Walls.
We are back, and we are
I took the time to figure this shit out.
getting geared up to play Vintage Story with Kibbsy.
I've always liked the ambiguity of which one is actually a genius and which one is actually insane. Because sometimes it feels like think he's the actual genius, and he's just pretending to be stupid.
I think that is the whole point.
I know, that's why I'm saying I love it.
Okay. So there we go. We have our pit. I have no dried grass. We must get some dried grass. Come here, dried grass. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I think I only need one dried grass even. And then I need to put some firewood in there. It is now a charcoal pit.
This is
And then I need
the
some
strangest.
dirt. We are gonna make, do I have any rocks? I don't have any rocks, so we're just gonna punch dirt.
If this was Doom 3, you'd be punching turkeys.
Hmm.
Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3.
Yes, Kitty Adventure Tales.
Yeah. We're not sure whether we want to do Eris Kitty's Adventure Tales or Scardmew Valley.
Scardmew Valley.
Are we not doing our multiplayer one or two-player one, or maybe
Well,
even if Lennar and Reyna are on the multiplayer one?
You seemed to be busy, so we didn't want to stop you in the middle of whatever you were doing.
I am not busy.
Oh, well then we'll wait for this to load and unload it.
I do have a question.
What's up?
After food is done, are we still going to do the thing together?
Oh, yeah, the holiday event?
Yeah.
No. So I should probably not ping Lenara right now.
Fuck.
What?
We forgot to go get e-liquid because we were in the middle of working on securing a source of money for, life.
Okay. I remember what I was gonna say, Kaboomy.
Yeah.
If you wouldn't mind dicing up the tomato and maybe an onion.
An onion, yes. I believe we still have some of those, probably.
The package of tomatoes is on the cutting board. The cutting board is clean. There is a knife on the dish mat, along with 2 bowls that will be perfect for holding 1 tomato, 1 onion.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna
probably
be on call so I can be in kitchen and focus on kitchen voice.
But yeah, probably 2 or 3 tomato, even though it's probably just you and me having a tomato, just because they're a small tomato.
I just got a good amount. So, but the other ones they went bad because of the journey. So much.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they were in my car for all my time at home.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
some
should
of them
have
exploded.
my charcoal should be going now. So
Like they
We're gonna save
shouldn't be
people.
like this after about a week. They're sushi.
It's nice. Sure.
Yeah. They're not supposed to be this
I'm
sushi.
sorry, you said 2 or 3.
I said 2 or 3.
You did say 2 or 3.
I am sorry, little tomatoes. The weather was not kind to you.
I do believe no, our server is not running.
Okay.
I was saying.
Oh, wait, I loaded the wrong server. I gotta wait
Is
for
there
this to
anything
load and then I can shut it down.
That handle right there. Look at the steel bowl handle.
This is the first handle I saw, and I just think it was going to work.
Okay, this just needs to sit, cool down, and thicken. So, as soon as you're done dicing things, we are good to eat.
You just okay. I should have washed my hands because okay.
Because food is coming soon, I'm going to turn off camera.
Well,
Okay, I've loaded in. I'm going to save and leave world. I wish there was a way I could make a batch file or something that would make it load the correct world regardless of the last single player world I was in.
Be great. There must be a way to do that.
I mean, I'm honestly sure there is. I just have not looked into it. Okay. Multiplayer world, the 2-player world is loading.
wow. Hi. Can I be heard?
Mhm.
Yes.
Cool. And now we turn off the temp house and return to the normal avatar. Back to business as usual.
We feel like we need to turn off our VTuber avatar while we're chewing food because the mouth motion of chewing causes the entire model to bounce slightly, and it's
That's kind of silly.
It feels suggestive.
Yeah. Okay. Now that the cooking part of food is done and Tavomi is doing the knife part, I'm going to have that gummy.
Okay. Alright, I'm in game. Wait, this is the wrong world. God damn it.
Oh, no.
Why did it load this one? Disconnect.
All right.
I don't know why I love this stupid fish game so much, but I really do.
Kibbsy and Kibbsy, try again. I'm gonna load this world.
Like, this game is not compelling in the slightest. It's just, like, super comfy.
I like that it's an idle game that has stream interaction. Okay. This is the correct world. The house is here. The house is not corrupted. The world is not corrupted. There's everything else that we've been working on. I don't know for like half a second. I'm watching a rift form. Or no, it just dissipated. Or is it forming? Forming or dissipating? Okay, it's forming. Oh no. High rift activity right now. Alright. Oh, you sealed up the doorway?
Yes. Because we were getting attacked.
Huh. So we're gonna
Ooh, we got a
save and leave.
piranha.
We're gonna actually open plan, even though I don't want you to connect right now. And then we're gonna save and leave world.
A piranha and a clown kill a fish. It sounds like it was named by a juggalo.
Okay, so this might be an answer.
What's that?
We are going to try to share this ChatGPT result with you.
Let's launch this.
Famed for their razor-sharp teeth and pack hunting, piranhas are the fearsome nibblers of South American waters.
I think it loaded the wrong world again.
Oh my god, there's upgrades that I could have been buying this whole time that I didn't even know about.
Oh, wait. What are we waiting for, Ember? You want us to unpin it, or are you okay with it being there still? Okay.
Where are the saves at? Because the saves must be somewhere else. Oh, vintage story data. Okay, so let's take a look at this answer again. It is dash dash world. Does it have to have the full path? It does. So
Hey, Beth. Why can I stop me from being paranoid about this again?
I will be right there.
Yeah.
Wow. Hold on.
so it is a vintage story server. Dash dash world. Paste backslash Kibbsy. Oh no, it's Kibbsy and Pipsy. Try again, I think. No. Which one is it? Sorry, I'm really confused. Kibbsy and Kibbsy. Try again. Yeah. Okay, so this should be the world. Um, so I thought it loaded the last world that we loaded into, but it's not loading our multiplayer world currently. And that
Weird.
command is giving me an error. Okay, hold on. Let's try it again. Oh, wait. No.
Would you be upset if we said that Pipsy and Kibbsy Try Again sounds like a Kevin Smith-esque movie title?
Well, it's Kibbsy and Pipsy instead of Pipsy and Kibbsy.
It makes it sound like you're our sidekick. We don't like that much, but that's okay.
That was not the intent. It was just alphabetical order.
We would rather play the Chronic Tier Bluntman.
You are, but I think that in your example, my way is actually accurate. Because even though it's Jay and Silent Bob is the star.
Yeah, and you're the star.
So that's what I was saying. Is like in your example, mine's still actually accurate. Why is this not working? It says no reference object reference not set to an instance of an object.
But the truth is, we're each the star. You're the star of your show. We're the star of ours.
Mm-hmm. Yours clearly says dash dash world, and now it says dash dash world name.
Well, we didn't check it.
No, it still doesn't load, by the way.
We are tired of analyzing.
Sitting there for a while.
We are tired of analyzing LLM results because that's what we were doing for the past hour and a half.
Woo! Not us falling over.
And that is essentially what our job was going to be.
Oh, this Grand Maverick remix battle track has Hellraiser's audio clips.
I mean, Kibbsy, this is going to be one of the most selfish things I ever say to you. But God, I hope you get a job that's decent enough that you can just take care of me, because I'm fucking tired of this shit too.
Yeah.
Is this
I hope
job
so,
remote?
too. Yeah, it is.
The day you get this job, we're moving you up here. You think I'm joking? If this job is remote, I said the day you get this job, we're moving you up here.
We will. Have to show you some stuff then.
Why is that?
Where is the
I'd say all the veggies are chopped up, but tomatoes are fruit, so.
thing?
All right, I will come make Kibbsy plate in a moment, and then you and I can yeah.
I don't know if we're gonna get loaded up today, Kibbsy, because I'm having an issue getting it to load the game. I'm gonna go ahead and load the game and just open it manually. But that means I can't do the logout trick.
Okay. We'll just have to be careful with that.
Yeah.
Wait, what about Silent Bob?
That was a while ago, honey. Are you still on what we were talking about?
I just saw chat. I haven't been looking at chat because I was cooking.
Oh, okay. So we were talking about it briefly because Kibbsy was saying that the world name, Kibbsy and Pipsy Try Again, sounds like a Kevin Smith movie title. And she didn't like it because it makes her seem like the hero, like the main character type of thing, and the lead. And I'm like, well, no, if it's a Kevin Smith title, then my way's the right way. Because even though it's Jay and Silent Bob is the main character. Now the analog breaks down there because the reason Silent Bob is the main character is because Jay is just so oblivious he doesn't realize he's not the main character.
Already? Okay. We'll head out.
Alright, game's open, Kibbsy.
Okay.
The thing about Jay and Silent Bob is they're basically one character because neither one works without the other. You know what I mean?
I do, but like to me, I don't know. I get what you're saying because I think you are probably correct. But there's parts of the Jay character that I just don't like. And even though I realized like the whole fucking thing was written by Kevin Smith and him, and it was cooperative and there's nothing going on that neither of them approves of. But like there's specific lines that Jay's character has, like I think it's in Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back or whatever. There's a line where Jay is just like fly, fat ass fly, talking to Kevin Smith's character, talking to Silent Bob. You know, and like I'm just like, no, I don't like that line. That's shitty. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like the characters are supposed to be kind of shit, but as much as you know that, it's just like,
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go get. I'm gonna go make you a couple tacos. You just want meat and cheese and a little bit of lettuce?
Yes. I don't think we have anything else. I don't think we chopped up onions or anything, did we?
There's onion.
Oh, well then I would like a little bit of onion too.
Pipsy.
What's up?
Okay.
In the storage vessel is your Pipsax.
Pipsax. My Pipsax. I need a character model in this game that is
It is.
a Tink.
What?
The Pokemon. So that I can wield a giant pickaxe and be a tiny little character. Except for it needs to be a hammer. And so I can go bop and punch this thing with a earthworm.
Where's the spoon? The spear. We have a spear somewhere. Please,
Ouch.
please let there be a spear somewhere. Gosh darn it! Is it in here?
Where are our crops?
No.
I mean,
Is it in one of the baskets? Where are the baskets? You took the baskets.
no, the baskets are right here. They're floating in the air.
No, it's not. Tink. We don't know the Pokemon.
Oh, it's a little fey Pokemon with a giant fucking sledgehammer. And it's
That
such
sounds
a
like-
little badass metal motherfucker. Like the baby Tinkatinks use rocks and use them as a sling and kill these big fucking giant metal birds, and they build their hammer out of the scrap from the birds.
That tiny Pipsy with giant hammer sounds exactly like you.
Yeah! You know, this house that I've built gives me very like Mayan temple vibes.
Yeah, you could see leaning that way. Yes.
Oh my god! Actually, so follow me along for a second. Come here. Come here.
Wait, where did that drifter go?
I don't know. Come here. So what if?
Why is
if
there a rock
instead-
floating in the air here?
I don't know. Come here. What if instead I moved the waterfall so that it starts here, like this block right here? Oh, can you see this block?
We think so.
So I moved the waterfall so it starts at
block?
that block. No. Up one.
This-
You have to come up here. Come up here.
Uh,
That block. Oh, I don't want to punch you off.
this block?
You have to come back. You have to come down one. Come down one. Come down two. And face the house. See what I'm punching? I don't guess you can see what I'm punching. It's the block indented in.
Here?
Yeah. In there.
We'll spear at it.
Yep. That block. So I put the water there. I'd have to put a block underneath and a block to the side, but imagine it flows out from there, comes through here, down here. Comes down here, down to here. And then it comes here. And then I make it go underneath the stairway. Up. Over here. Down here.
If you can do that, it would be beautiful.
Yeah!
We wonder if the ground travel of the water will prevent you the ground travel distance of the water will prevent you from being able to do that.
No. It won't. Because I can add more source blocks.
That's true.
And we have buckets. We have access to buckets now since you made boards.
We
In fact,
have not yet made boards, but that's our next step.
we are at the point right now where our main goal is to collect animals, build, and expand our farm. Those are the things we want to do.
Yes.
We may need more jars. I don't know if you've made more jars, but we may need more jars.
We can now make nails and strips, so we could make chests.
Okay. Yeah, so we need lots more storage space because my inventory is full and I don't know what to do with it. but yeah. Oh, I can go if I can get my inventory empty a little bit. I can go find. I figured out what's wrong with the skeps,
Where is?
and I can fix this now. And I can go get the bees going. I feel
Oh, good
like
gracious! What color is the shiny version of
I thought that
What's
was
the-
only
this? Is the shiny version of this purple?
No, well, I mean, ish. It's this. The shiny one is like, very pinky, like.
We think that you are talking more about Tinkaton.
Yeah, I mean, it is Tinkatong. I said Tinkatink, but it's, yeah.
That's the line, the Tinkatink line, but
Tinkatink is the little badass. It survives and uses the rocks to murder the thing. The shiny version has a metal hammer.
the hammer just changes to a bronze color, but otherwise the body is the same. Okay.
It murders Corvinites.
Kimmo, I sat in your poop.
That I'm sorry.
What?
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound pleasant at all.
No, but Gizmo lays traps.
I didn't realize I would look at this.
Ah.
I took it a while because I thought it
Thank you. Thank you, Sally.
I was just standing up there with the poop on the back. Where the hell's my phone?
My phone's right here.
Oh, cool.
I have lost the lid to my nuts. I said what I said.
Okay. So there are, we think, minor, very, very, very minor coloration differences, but nothing too significant.
There we go. I'm gonna put those away. We're gonna take the medium fertility soil because that's gonna be a building block for us. I'm gonna put that away. Gonna put some fish fillets in there. And unfortunately, we're just gonna hang on to everything else. I think we're gonna take a skip with us. I think that we have some skips down there. Oh, I have a block of cob. What do I have a block of cob? Here, you can have that.
Okay. All right. So with the saw, we can make planks.
Yep.
And we can then, let's go ahead and stick all these planks down in a pile that is offset from everything else for no reason. We're gonna make a door.
Yep.
We're gonna
Doors.
make a
We
door.
need several doors, by the way.
Well, we're starting with 2.
What? You little fucker! Go away.
Okay, and to the house. Insert door. we're going to also insert a door here. Where is the stairs leading down? That's not in this room, right? No. Okay.
No.
The next thing we need to do is we need to make trapdoors that we can use as windows.
Yes, trapdoors as windows are also very useful right now. Okay. We're gonna place a skep there. We're gonna come down here. Where's my other skeps? I don't know where they're at. Thought I had them.
This
Then I'll place the
is
skeps.
that goes there. Wait, no, that doesn't
I
go
gave
there.
up.
Hell. Oh, we see where you are. You're way the fuck to the south.
Yeah. So I did not have other skeps here, which makes me a little bit upset at myself. But I have placed the skep much closer to the bees. And now that I know the bees are higher up in the tree, I believe it will be fine and they will get in there. So we have bees coming now. Alright, now what are you said you were looking for the stairs down?
We found them.
Okay.
Be careful, there are
Critters everywhere.
some dudes. Is there a dude in our fucking bedroom?
Yep. We need to light this place up very well. So we need the torch
Yes.
holders.
Do you have any sticks?
Uh-huh.
We don't have any to hand. Can you give us...
Wait. I do not have sticks right now. Give me a second.
Oh, can you grab us a pile then?
Uh-huh.
In the meantime, how do we make these torch holders? Wooden torch holders are made with planks and a knife. Okay.
Oh my god, there's bow horns everywhere. Oh my god, he's gonna murder us.
Oh no. Fuck. Get the fuck out of here, you. Get out.
Okay.
Thank you. We need to stick the knife here, and we've got 5 torch holders. Now we just need torches.
Only 5? How did you only get 5? I normally end up like 320.
Because we only used 1 plank and 1 knife.
Oh.
Now we need torches, which we have sticks to make now. Thank you. We don't have any inventory space right now.
So I made a mistake and I added more hot sauce to my taco. I did not shake the hot sauce before using it.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I checked it before I handed it to you.
Well, are we sure this is not expired? Oh yeah, this is expired by a lot.
Oh no.
Want to know when this
I know, it's the
expired,
same one
honey?
you've been using.
It is, but you want to know when this expired?
I said when?
10/27/2024.
Ah,
We're a year ago.
It is a vinegar-based thing, and it's best when used by the date on the bottle.
Oh. Oh, we need those three of them. That's definitely 3. Okay. Medium rift activity is why this is an issue. We're going to clear the house of pests. It is going to require replacing some flooring. Are you okay with that?
I mean, you can do what you need to do.
We're gonna go down and get those and then put this back up. Now they fight each other. One of them is dead. That's hilarious. We have a spear, so...
Anyways, we should toss that bottle of hot sauce, and if I need more hot sauce, I will just use packets. And that's just because after eating something that tastes a little bit weird, I'm not going to continue to eat it. If it tasted normal, I'd just be like, happily go on my way.
Those boys are dead.
But given that I've eaten that and been fine before, like that hot sauce, and it's a vinegar-based thing, I don't think I'm in any danger.
Yeah. Can we make... No, we can't. For now, we'll just fill this back in. We killed each other at the same time.
Ember said she'll eat the expired hot sauce.
Ember will also eat poisonous mushrooms, so
Okay.
hell yeah.
Did you? No, never mind. That's just the symmetry of the like not symmetry of the asymmetry of the house. I was like, wait a second. I don't remember this window being here.
Yeah, you placed this. You wanted to make it less symmetrical.
Yes.
Mm,
Symmetrical
We
houses.
don't have
like,
enough to make more torch holders. Ah, sorry. You were just trying to get this torch holder.
He was going to say something about symmetrical houses.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that like symmetrical houses like are a little bit eh. Like you don't see even many real life houses where it's like just complete symmetry throughout the entire thing.
Yeah, we know. It's just the way things work.
And it's starting
We'll
to be
light up our
daylight.
bedroom now. We don't think we need all of these torches and torch holders in the same room, so we are going to illuminate
Sort of.
this space.
I don't know what the debug command is for it, but you have to realize that these only have a range of like 5 squares. And it's a circular range of 5 squares, like a diamond almost. So you kind of want to be a little bit excessive with your lighting.
Well, you've got a radius or a radius of 5 squares or a diameter of 5 squares.
A diamond.
Yes, but is it 5 squares from the point of origin or 5 squares across?
Yes.
They're different measure.
Those are the same thing to me, what you just said.
Is it 5 squares from this point or 2.5 squares from this point?
5.
Okay.
But for example,
1,
that means
2,
like
3, 4, 5. 5.
right, but like so here, it doesn't reach. But this one might, but it doesn't. You know, this room might be good, but in fact, the only one I think this one room might have a problem with is this space, like these spaces right here.
Got 1, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should be fine.
Again, I don't know what the debug command is. Vintage story debug mob spawn. So F1? Nope. / entity spawn debug 1. Oh, that is not entity spawn debug 1. Spawn debug mode is on. Don't see anything though. Hmm. No, I don't want to spawn it. I just want to. Hey, people.
Oh no, no.
Client config show entity debug info 1. Oh, that is certainly an interesting thing that I've just now done to myself.
Let's see.
Well, see, the thing is I expected something a little bit more like Minecraft stuff, and I know
talking about-
this area right here is too dark.
You're talking about like surface overlays that show where mobs can
Whether-
spawn and can
Yeah.
spawn.
Yes.
Try light level. See if there's a light level in E.
Um. Where is the light level in this display? Look for block V and sun V on the right side. Do I see a block V and sun V over here? I do not see this shit.
Which yaw facing?
What?
Yeah, so we see a bunch of stuff. We don't see sun V or block V.
A late level 6 or higher prevents most mob spawns. There is a mod we can get, but it is not installed right now, and it also does not appear to be updated. Oh, someone else said they had updated a mod that does the same thing. Do we want to save real quick and install this mod and check?
We don't have a problem with that.
Alright, save and leave world.
I need to go get more tortilla.
Can I have you take this sauce away from me? So the intrusive thought about downing the rest of the bottle goes away?
Ember puppy.
Ember,
Alright.
come drink the hot sauce for me. I don't know if Glass heard me before it got up.
Puppy puppy.
You ain't gonna... Okay, it
Wait.
finally did. Oh. No.
Hi puppy. Are you gonna drink the hot sauce?
Here you go. Drink up. Yum yum yums.
No. That's not like I meant it.
If I die, I die. Let's do this. That is the same intrusive thought I had. So.
What? 9 out of 10 doctors say
Glass,
don't do
I don't know
that.
if you heard me because you said you were getting up to get more tortilla, and I was like, can you please take this hot sauce bottle away from me? That way the intrusive thought to down the rest of it goes away. And I don't think you heard me.
If it's, I didn't hear. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Here, please take this away from me. Throw it away. It's long expired. Over a year.
It's bad. It's over. It's okay. Yeah, they can garbage.
Like, I still ate 2 tacos with it before I realized that it tasted funky.
Okay.
On top of the stuff you had with it the other day.
Yeah, it's a vinegar-based thing, and it's only the fact that it tasted funky that I was like, okay, this needs to go away now.
Yeah, okay. This is gonna go in the garbage.
Yeah. But it's sort of like certain vinaigrette dressings will last forever.
So yeah, you get like a red wine vinaigrette dressing, as long as it's stored properly, that stuff will last.
Oh no, now I still have the
Because then I'll
debug
eat the fuck out of
information.
it.
I still have the debug information, and I don't know how to get rid of it. So, hold on. Oh, I need to open the game back up to you. Open the LAN, confirm. Game is back open to you. But now I need to find the commands. Okay.
Are you in my lap because you're happy to be with me, or in my lap because you picked up some crumbs, which maybe I did. 'Cause I'm
Entity
not
spawn
supposed-
debug 0. So it's entity debug 0. Dot. What's the dot command? Oh, dot. Config. So entity debug info 0. There we go. I've gotten rid of all the debug crap, and now I can do Control L. Yeah, there we go. You should be able to also hit
You
Control
can't.
L, I think. You can't?
Nope. I think it's a client-side mod.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was a client-side mod. That means you
It
can
didn't prompt-
disconnect and install it, though.
We're gonna disconnect and we're going to quit and we're gonna relaunch it and see if it requires us to download the mod
I'm going to send you the link to the
during a
mod.
reconnect. Okay. One click install.
I am confused. I'm looking at the thing you're doing, by the way. Is this a anyone does this kind of thing job?
Yes.
Is this the thing I could do?
Yes, and we were going to actually suggest it to you.
Do you get referral fees if I do it?
We might once we have the information to refer you.
Okay. Okay. It says
Where you
$40
can
an
see where
hour,
we
and that
are.
sounds intense.
You can see where we are in the process.
Yeah.
Oh no.
But anyways, I can now see, and I see the results as I expected them. Yeah. Our top floor, our very top floor is fine. Some of it is even leaking through the windows, and that's fine. Those spaces are green and safe. And then
Yay.
so much more is not.
Our bedroom is fine.
Yep.
The back area is illuminated properly.
By sunlight right now.
Well, there's
You have to
also a
realize some
torch
of
out
this-
there.
Some of it is by sunlight, but like, for example, here, this is bad.
The yellow means that it might be good for now, but it's not going to be good in the dark.
Oh, is that what it means? I didn't read anything. I just figured yellow meant spawnable.
It's very well. We're going to go towards a cave, wherever we can find a cave. Cave that we don't have to like go super deep into.
That tree. Come here. I can show you one. Because I know where that tree is now that you deleted. Unfortunately, one of the problems about deleting that tree is that it had mushrooms growing on it.
The mushrooms growing on it were poisonous.
Oh, in our world they were poisonous? For me, they were
Yes.
shiitake and a few others. Where is it at? I thought it was over here somewhere.
It's
Oh,
over
I know where
here.
it's at. I see it. You think it's over that way? I think it's over this way.
Oh no, it's right here. Yes. So if we go in here, come to us.
I'm coming. But
Okay,
yeah.
so if we go in here, we see that this is yellow.
Oh, yep.
But this the red is where it will spawn stuff even during the day.
Gotcha.
And yellow is where it will
spawn at night.
Spawn only when the sun is not illuminating it.
Also, while we're over here, I'm gonna go check the bees. By the way, when we are brave and armored and have weapons, that cave. Oh, fucking wolf! God damn it! That
yes,
cave.
it is the traffic light system.
Sorry, the cave with the by the tree actually has a very impressive dungeon in it.
Oh, cool.
Also, I will be right back. My bladder has decided that I do not have any chill. My bladder has no chill, and I've got to go right now. Be right back. Oh, damn it.
What?
So, is this still good? Normally stored on a shelf. Is that still good? I don't know. It's normally stored on a shelf. Like, but I did open it yesterday with the chicken nuggets you gave me, and I forgot to put it back away.
If you didn't put it in the fridge, it may not be. You may need to taste it.
What
If
is
it
the
tastes
thing?
fine, I guess so. It's on your finger or something. Especially if it tastes bad, Miss Cherry. Okay.
What's it? Oh,
Oh,
It's the new ranch.
the ranch.
Be very excited to tell this brand new bottle of ranch we got is our fat.
oh
It
no.
would be quite unfortunate.
What's that?
I was just agreeing that would be unfortunate.
It is also a vinegar-based thing, and it's not refrigerated at the store, so I would imagine it's fine, but it probably goes bad faster if you don't put it away.
Even more non-Minecraft.
Yes, Bubbly,
Minecraft,
even more
yes.
Minecraft when you hate your life.
Hey, Kibbsy.
Hmm.
Go ahead. Look. Oh, thank you for the hydrate redeem.
What am I looking?
Right here.
Yeah, rocks prevent spawns.
622. So we can just cover the ground in sticks and rocks.
How about no? How about we just make the torch holders?
Okay. All right, so we're gonna hydrate and we're gonna do our push-ups. Thank you, Bubbly. And we will stretch.
Fair enough, Ember. I think it's still fine, though. I tasted it. It didn't kill me.
Yeah, thank you for those redeems. We appreciate
the
your
thought
interest in making sure that we remain healthy and happy.
Where is my body? The thought I have too about it is because it's a vinegar-based thing, it would be one of those things that if it was left out for several days, it would deteriorate very quickly and become icky quite fast. But it was 1 day, so I think it's fine.
We wouldn't suggest pushing that all the time.
No. And I'm sure if it tasted all funky, I am sure that everyone would rather buy me a new bottle of ranch than...
Yo.
Nope.
Okay, the reed skep is still empty, which is unfortunate.
Kibbsy is picked, so it's not ranch dressing that we would.
What's up?
We're making a play on words. Please follow us through. We want to call it ranch dressing.
Yeah.
Okay.
As in raunchy dressing.
That took me a second.
We don't like that word at all, though. It's gross.
It's not as gross
we don't
as...
know why.
It's... Never mind. It's not as gross as the word that I don't like.
The M word?
The M word.
The word that perfectly describes a fresh, delicious cake.
Ugh.
It
You're so mean.
I didn't say it.
You're so mean, but you made me think it.
is an M word that describes when something has a certain level of hydration.
It is the grossest word, okay? I hate that word, yes.
Maximum wetness?
Yeah, there we go. That is the word, Tavomi.
Yeah, that's what it is, and that's what we're going to assume. And no one's going to say any other words. Because I agree.
A word ending in chur. Except without the ending of chur.
Stop!
You had to disassemble that in your head and came to that feeling. Great.
Okay, that one was on purpose. You can yell at me for that one.
That's why I said stop. Although, what I really should do is I should make that a redeem on stream and have it have like a sound alert that just says the thing.
Desensitize yourself to it through exposure.
No, just get stream engagement because people would be like, ha ha, and then fuck you, and I'd just be like,
Miss Cherry,
yes.
can I say it in a silly way? And if you think it's good, I record it.
Oh, you mean for the sound alert? Like you just yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, you can do that.
Moist.
Me too.
Should I record that for a sound alert?
I mean, you could try that, but also I think like you need to do it like the other way you should do it is just like I don't even know how to describe it. Like in my head, I hear it as like creepy old perv voice. Or the
Wait, Miss Cherry.
What?
The AI voice when it's talking about Carl's feet.
Oh. Uh.
It's so creepy.
We know exactly what that reference is.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It
if
took
I
me a
want
second,
to
but that
know.
is kind of what I'm describing is like creepy old perv voice. So you just say like, so delectable and so moist.
Mate. Just in time.
An extra 5 gold for every mob that you smush beneath those beautiful feet of yours, Crawler.
Why are we in a meat canyon video?
Hey, what?
Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh.
Kibbsy died.
You know what? I'm gonna mute myself and I'm gonna go record that right now.
Oh boy.
No.
And then I will present you with the
totally lost
file.
I've totally lost what I was doing. Oh, hey, what are y'all up to? 6 of 9, keep growing. Actually, that was the other thing. Oh, shit. There are so many things I have to do right now.
Okay, so we need to do right now is make load of torches.
I mean, I wouldn't be mad about a load of chests either.
Where are we gonna put our chests?
So that's
keep
part of
ours
the thing is
inside
I'm
a
not
shirt.
finished. I mean, fair. This room right here, this bottom one, I intend that to be our initial food cellar. So like you'll come down the stairs all the way to the bottom, and the food cellar will be in here. But I was thinking the initial like wall of chests. Like I hate the fact that I don't have any 4 wide walls down here. Actually, I have a 5 wide.
Miss
Well, the
Cherry?
5 wide work. What's up?
Do I have your permission to just make it one big Dungeon Crawler Carl reference?
Fair, go for it.
You said what
Actually,
you
I think
said.
yeah, I think I know a place to put the chests. 1, 2.
We know where we want to put them.
Where do you want to put them?
Here.
I mean, you can fit 3 there, 3 there, and 3 here. I mean, you could even fit 6 here.
Yeah, that's where we're thinking of putting chests, because it will make it a lot easier for us to access them instead of having them hidden away in another room.
I mean, that's fair.
No,
This is kind
we
of the
can-
entryway, but I like having them hidden away because I intend on decorating a lot once I've built things. Oh
We
yeah, I have to get rid of that.
We can also have like a nice big sort of treasury or treasure room.
Mm-hmm.
But we want there to be Ember.
Not considering on your face. I mean, I had considered it, but I didn't know we were there yet. Kinky.
Ooh, woo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
All right. We need to make nails and strips because we need.
I'm gonna export this as a wave so you get the highest quality.
Alright. The batch is for. This is going to be 2.5 batches. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. What's 2.5 times 4? 10. So wait, 10 batches?
Okay.
That's a lot of batches of nails and strips. Wait,
Okay. I've now got this. I've now got my shovels. Oops. No, get out of there. This and this. Shovels. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now I just need to go find some dirt to harvest.
10 batches of nails and strips.
That is peat, which honestly I'm almost tempted to just burn away.
Okay. So I'm gonna send it to you 2 different ways. One is without loudness normalization. The other one is with loudness normalization.
Okay. We're gonna make.
Oh, the other thing you need to make with some of the boards that you are inevitably gonna make to make the chests is a boatload of torch holders.
We're not gonna cover the ground in sticks and rocks.
No.
Here you go. Basically, just choose whichever version you hate the sound of more, that you don't think will destroy your viewers' ears.
I think I can fix volume if it's too loud, but
The other thing that you could do is just put it up on the Discord server and put it up to a vote. We don't have enough grass. That might be enough. Oh, it's just enough.
okay.
Okay,
Hold on.
and then we want...
The dollhouse has sent me these things, so let's play the first one.
Hello, Crawler. One of your viewers just spent points to tell you that things are getting a little moist.
I hate it.
Do you hate them? Which one? Are you just listening to the first one still?
I've just listened to the first one.
Oh no. That doesn't bode well.
Hello, Crawler. One of your viewers just spent points to tell you that things are getting a little moist.
Oh god, I hate it. I feel like the first one without the normalization has a creepier sound and feel to it. I think you need to make a second version though too. That's just abrupt and just like moist. Yeah, I hate it.
I mean, we could just isolate it.
Well, I want two versions. Like, I like that whole thing going there. But I do think it needs to have another version where it's like, if someone was to just interrupt what I'm doing and it's like not give me the preparation or warning.
Like one that costs a little more but is sudden?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I can just isolate it. Give me a sec. So you preferred the original?
I think so.
Okay. Because I saved them as two separate files to make things easier. So I just need to close. New.
This area hates me because it's dark and there's so many bow-torn and ugly things and I'm diving into the water. This was a bad idea.
Are you so far away?
Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Hi, I'm almost dead. Please don't punch me.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the laugh at the end. Should I leave the inhale or cut out the inhale?
Just cut out the inhale. It should just be... Again, the reason I was saying re-record it is because I think when you cut it, you're going to hear the fact that there was a sentence coming up to it. And I think it just needs to be like someone just saying the word. But
not if I cut it right. I got it. Yeah. So I'm gonna swap microphone to not my actual voice for a second, and I'm gonna play the clip, and I want you to tell me if I've cut it in a way that's good.
okay.
Switch it to studio, and then
See,
Yeah.
you have a gift for you.
Miss Cherry,
What?
was that good?
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, it didn't come through.
I threw them back at you, the ones I didn't use.
Okay. We went out and specifically got those, the horsetails, so we could make those.
Hmm.
There's a boat horn over here.
Moist.
Okay. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Is that good for what? Is that good for what we?
Yes.
Okay.
So, why?
Kibbsy, if you can please, if you can please explain.
Because I hate the word, and so I'm making it a redeem as kind of like a jump scare type of thing.
We aren't bothered by the word, so.
And I got to do a silly voice. Ooh. The best part is, because it's cut from the other one, I get to call the file a stub. This is horrible.
I hope you stub your toe.
You say that, but it happens so often anyway. That's not even a curse. It's literally